Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Happy weekend, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, Displaced. Man, you're even pinning stuff before I even started. He's on it. Hope you had a good weekend. Hi, Nut. Hi, Manatee. You guys all got here before I even hit start streaming. My goodness, so prompt on a weekend. Hope you had a relaxy one. Hi, Cosmic. How are you? Hello. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Hi, Ginger. Hello. Hello. Maybe I'll reply to Displaced no matter what I say. That way he can keep me in line. I don't want to break the rules. Oh my goodness. I'm wondering, is it... We definitely had, I actually literally just watched Cosmic deal with, sorry, not, oh my gosh, Comet. I watched Comet deal with this the other day because she's doing a Subnautica run. So if anybody wants to do a, watch somebody play through a Subnautica run, She's playing her own music, so it's not like the jump scare music that happens during the game. But curious comment, I'm doing well. What did I do? You were in a spot where I slipped up a Ka starting name in my mind is what happened. But there are definitely some people who show up in Subnautica and they're immediately like, you should do this, you should do that. And then when like you're wondering aloud how you do X, Y, or Z, they just explain it. And there's definitely some games that lend itself more to that. I think Tuesday's game, you definitely get some people in there who are like, you don't want to play wrong. And it's like, I'm having fun, so I'm definitely not playing wrong, you know? I don't think you can play wrong if you're having a good time. You know what I mean? Today she's playing Assassin's Creed 2, and I popped into the middle of the childbirth scene. So the very beginning. I remember that scene distinctly because it's an Italian woman just screaming spingi, spingi, which I guess means push. And you have to press a button to be born. It's like F to pay respects, only like, I don't know, press X to be born. It's interesting. And then they're getting you used to like your punching arms because they correlate with like your button presses for like, that part's actually a little cute. But yeah, that's it's certainly a way to start a game. Cough cough Deltarune? Cough cough. Oh, is that another one that people just really show up and super backseat in? How dare you play less than optimal? Hi, Vexia. I can tell, like I know that they're looking out for me. Much in the same way that like you can see somebody kind of like struggling with something on screen and they ask how to do it. You think, because they're wondering aloud how to do it so that you, the audience, understand that they're trying to puzzle this out. And like, you want to help. Like, I understand the impetus behind that. Like, oh, I know how to solve this problem you're having. Except, you know? Press X to become a realized human. If only it was that easy. Fallout 3, you start by being born 2. I gotta catalog them all. So it's a list of 2 so far. There's a birth scene in, God, what is that game? It was before, hold on. I'm having a hard time. It was before Heavy Rain. It's the same studio. It's got the actor who transitioned, whose new name I cannot remember right now. Page. Elliot Page. And it's like psychic stuff. There's a birth scene in that you help with, but you're not being born, so maybe that doesn't count. But also, just a birth scene in video games is not something that's very common in general, I guess. I never really understood that mindset until I watched someone play Risk of Rain 2. There's definitely been a few games where, like, that's actually why I had to play Subnautica in my mind, because, like, I watched someone constructing a base, and it, like, in my mind, I'm like, that's not how I would have designed it. But, like, instead of being like, you should do X, Y, or Z, you could build this better, like, I was like, oh God, no, I would hate to receive that. I would hate to be on the other end of all that communication. And I have to assume that this person in Cosmic Chat and Comet's chat, and in fact, there's definitely some folks during Subnautica where I could be like, okay, you're like 13 at the most. I can understand like how, you know, you're just really excited about everything. It's just, we do need to like communicate the social rules of like, hey, I'm not receiving this in the way that you intend. I'm not enjoying it. And I'm not like a wind-up box on screen that you can prompt to do stuff, right? I'm another person. I think some people are very content-brained because of all the weird stuff going on TikTok. Just rather than like treating each other like real people. It's real, hey, you need to touch grass behavior. I kind of zonked out Tuesday early and catching up the VOD. I saw it getting a little backseaty. Oh, okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, the Tuesday might be a good game to do that, because, like, I was trying to be gentle. Again, I know they mean well. I can tell, but, like, I have a blind tag on. I have a blind tag. I know not everybody checks the tag, but it's there. In case you guys want to know, I was annoyed as hell. Manatee, Exclamation point blind is available for everybody. It's not a mod command. So if you guys ever, if I'm like in the middle of a thing and you find somebody that's like super backseaty or something, or you're worried about that, or you just want to like let people know, that's not a mod only command. So everybody could do it to just like put that in chat if you ever want to. So if I'm ever like not remembering that I can do it too, it's a power we all have. When exclamation point orbital strike, what would you like that to do, Nut? Hi, Lady Miss Dragon, how are you? Hello, happy Sunday. I hope you're having a good weekend. Damn, you're 13. No need to burn them like that. No, I can tell that it's an enthusiasm that has not yet been tempered with time. Do you know what I mean? It's got a youthfulness to it. Ooh, I haven't had to do trigonometry yet. One of those. That's all. I actually really enjoyed trigonometry. But you know what I mean. So, the biggest issue with the pins and tags is that it requires reading. There's that too, yeah. Strike the offended tagged chatter from the stream the earth. So you just want to be able to ban people, is what I'm hearing. You want to ban them from the entire platform. I don't know that my bot is able to do that for you. So you're just gonna have to like, I guess, dream that with your heart. Ginger661 firing squad, it summons a mod to do the work. So it texts displaced somewhere. Good idea for the Boocoin redeem, I'm just saying. To ban somebody? Oh my god, imagine. It just DMs me on Discord. I possibly could get something to do that, but somebody would just spam your DMs, I think. Boocoins are only for collecting? Well, I shouldn't have been working on that command for you to spend one, but... math was fun. I enjoyed it, and sciences were the only classes I passed. It was nice to know that there was like one correct answer. I really enjoyed a lot of different stuff, but like math, it was nice to like be provable that something was correct or incorrect. I definitely had some English teachers that I enjoyed more than others, where like we just did not get along and I didn't see eye to eye with like their criteria for grading things. I had an English teacher, I don't know how to properly describe this, but like they didn't want me to be as creative as I was being. Like they really wanted me to work within the lines. And I understand the point of like you have to learn the rules before you know how to break them. But like the way that they did not communicate that. Do you know what I mean? They were like, no. You need to do this, this, and this. I'm like, but it sounds terrible. And so like for a year we learned that, and then the next year they're like, okay, now throw all of that away and we're building on, and then it's what I was doing originally. And it's like, son of a bitch. Anyway. Hi, Derry, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Oh my God, I was cutting video before stream, trying to cut some more shorts. I've got like 2 that I'm working on, and I probably should make a socials channel for you guys if you are interested in that, so that you could find like all the socials in one spot or something, so that if there's like a Blue Sky post or a YouTube short or something, that it would put it there so you guys don't have to like browse those things if you don't want to. And I do mean to be doing that one. The early coins are worth more. Oh, hold on. Are you trying to make them be like crypto? When I had good teachers, math was one of my favoriteest things. I think some of my favorites were still like, some of my favorite teachers were English teachers, but then some of my least favorite teachers were also English teachers. So I think it's genuinely, I just didn't like people who stifled like my passion for the written word. Can you cause someone to install a virus on their computer? Not morally, I don't think, Cosmic. You can prove me wrong by changing the value of boo coins? I never passed English a single time in high school. They let us take a lot of language courses, and then they changed the graduation requirements the last year I was there. So I ended up like they no longer included just like foreign language as part of like language. You had to have distinct English credits aside from that. And I had been taking Spanish and Japanese and French. And it turns out I almost didn't have enough English to graduate. So my senior year, like the last 2 quarters of the year were just chock-a-block English classes. Because I'd had such a bad English class beginning, I was like, fuck this noise, I'm not taking that. And I was taking Spanish and French, etc. And then, and that's when I started getting like the teachers that I really enjoyed. I had a Shakespeare teacher who let me and a friend play cards in the back, and I genuinely had a really easy time in that class because like cards was the thing that like was letting my brain occupy itself so I could actually concentrate on the stuff. And I don't know if it was just that, you know, we were seniors or whatever, but like they never stopped us. We were very quiet in the back playing cards, and we got amazing scores on our tests. So like, why interrupt it if it's working? But I love teachers like that who like understand, you know? That's someone that just got way too attached to the curriculum. Hold on. So I've been talking, so I keep meaning to say this. My chair broke. My chair broke this morning. I sat down to drink my coffee and like start trying to like review the video that I'd done in the morning. I did some other stuff and then I came back to it, but like I sat down in my chair and it leaned back and now it won't lean up. It's permanently leaned. So I'm sitting up and it's like my chair's trying to pitch me back. Every time I lean back, I feel like I'm gonna fall. Is that my vintage #1 boo coin? I'll keep that forever. Ooh, I like that concept. That's cute. It's like having your first dollar from your business. Morals schmorals. Can we put boo coins on the blockchain? Never. Crypto never. Boo coins are actually exist and are a real thing. Crypto is made up. Yes, and crypto also sucks aside from all of that. Prove me wrong by having a thing to spend boo coins on. I'm fucking working on it. We had an extra bonus stream this week. Extra stream, calm down. I got the 14 out of 15 streak notification, but I never got the redeem for my 10 streak. That's weird. We need a blockchain if we want to buy things payment processors don't approve of. Oh God, you with like Chase Bank and stuff. Yeah, but it's still not worth going on blockchain stuff. Not aside from the fact that it's all ridiculous and it's a lot of it is like. Oh, Cosmic, thank you for the gifts of the dairy. That's so great. Can I use my boo coins to buy boo coins? So just circular redeems, perhaps. Gingerdox EXE has crashed. Please restart. You did kind of blue screen me there for a second. I was lucky that I could take classes through an online course, and you could skip the whole course just by doing good enough on the pre-tests. There we go. That makes sense. But like, not. Quay, hello. Hey, how was Rain? Oh no, there's. I keep getting the 2 Thunderful games mixed up. It's Godbreakers or Rain something. It's Godbreakers, right? Godbreakers. How was your stream? How was the rest? How you doing? Hey Void, Ninja Raid, hello. But Ninja, I broke my chair. It doesn't unlean. It's like I'm tipped backwards right now. Like I'm trying to sit up straight, but like my knees are tucked up because I'm all tipped backwards. I guess it's good core practice or something. I beat it? Hey, you rolled credits? Is it the kind of game you can replay? Cause were you saying game of the year? I'm just imagining you being a ball. You know what? Now I'm imagining that too. So twinsies. Hi everybody. Welcome in. Hashtag stay chillin'. Hi. Hi Neko Rakuro. How are you? Hey JR, how's it going? With arms outstretched towards the keyboard. I mean, a little, no, I mean, a little bit. If you need to do post-stream stuff, I know you only like to sit on the computer for a little eensy bit, so don't let me keep you, but otherwise, we're having like this is an extremely chill, stream that we're actually going to be doing soon. This has been like a point-and-click, mutant island getting to know our grandfather who is ill kind of game. It's very cute. The art is gorgeous, but you know, not like an action sword swingy thing like we're doing on Tuesday. Pardon me. Whew. I'm just trying to. I don't know. This chair, comfy time. Hi, Stoop. Yeah, it is gonna be a cozy time. Lurk, enjoy your mutant game. Thank you, Cosmic. Appreciate ya. Hey, streamer. Hey, Cosmic. Hey, Manny. Hey, Displaced. Hi, JR. Speaking of, I should start the game. I don't know how much longer this game is. I genuinely don't. I had two thoughts about it this weekend. Number one, I think I've gotten good. I've genuinely been practicing how to say this game's name offline. Simply because Displaced, thank you very much for the gift sub to JR. I know he appreciates it. Oh yes, apple pie, I agree. After the video, I've genuinely been like walking around the house and being like, Mutazione. 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 So I think we got pronunciation good. We're all at least okay. It's fine with me that the devs specifically like pronounce it totally different. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Void Haze. You guys are being very generous. Thank you. Hi, Metalhead Jesus. How are you? So that's thought number one. Thought number two. You had it coming. Get wrecked, idiot. Okay, go. You guys are. Hi, Tati. Oh my gosh, you guys are. There's a lot of notifications happening. Cosmic, thank you very much for the gift sub to Metalhead Jesus. Thank you very much for your trying to get one over on Displaced before you go on your lurk, I guess. Jella, our favorite character on this island so far. Love Jella, big Jella fan. It's obviously a play on Jello, and I don't know how I didn't figure that out. I have
chicken butt.
Oh. Yeah, thank you, Brian. Now you've got your TTS. There you go, JR. Oh, your RimWorld
Wait, I
seems
forgot
to be...
to say guess what?
You did. It's okay. We can all fill in the blanks. RimWorld definitely seems like it is extremely prone to I guess human rights violations of whatever's going on in your poor characters. I mean, The Sims, any Sim style game seems like you can definitely get pretty intense there, but RimWorld specifically with the variety of things that can happen to your characters. I cut my hand at work and it stings. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. You don't have any like bacitracin or anything? I guess I don't. That's a brand. That's not like a specific medicine, but like any ointment to bandage that up with. All right, let's. What's this? Oh, this is not what I mean to be doing. Nope. Oh, I don't need to be on here. Nope. Get me out of this. I hit the wrong button. Oh no. Help. Back. Close. Help. How do I get out of here? Main menu, there we go. Why is it so difficult? I don't want to do gardens right now. I want to do story. super glue it shut, boom, fixed. I don't think Nut has a medical license. Pretty sure I know the answer, but did you at least clean and dress it? Yes, that would make me feel better. All right. What were we? I guess let's check our. Oh, it's the morning. Miyu invited us for a morning swim, so it's like dawn. And apparently we want to drop in on Yoke before we go see Miyu. So where are we going to find them? I thought the hot water tank was empty. It wasn't, so it was much heavier to pick up than expected. Where am I gonna find Yoke? This is not... I guess we'll go back here. And we'll check on her tending her stuff this morning, but this is not Yoke. How many kinds of sweet flowers grow in a Mutazione garden? Oh my god, okay, wow, oh. What beautiful singing. That's a lovely song, Morty. Goodness. You've caught me crooning away. It's an old tune. Does the gardening make you feel musical? Let's check and see. Threw my hand over a chopped pipe so fast the sharp edge from my cutter sliced me open. Oh my god. One time I had a huge cut in my hand because I tried to catch a falling knife. That was really fun. That was really fun. I did it in front of, I worked in a deli as a teenager, and my elbow knocked something off the table. I went to go grab it. It was a knife. I caught the blade part in my hand. It immediately started bleeding. Again, on the floor in front of customers. So I grabbed the knife. I clasped my hand shut. It wasn't my dominant hand, thankfully. I clasped my hand shut, and I take the knife that now has my blood and needs to be sanitized, and I turn to one of my coworkers and I go, "Can you please finish up, the thing that I was doing? I really appreciate it." And I go back there to bandage everything up, and I got a bad review from the customer. They went and talked to my boss about me walking away from work. I guess you don't want to tell someone "Hey, I just got blood on stuff." I'm bleeding, everybody. This is a food area and I'm bleeding. It's they had the audacity to be she walked away from her job. And I'm really mad about it. All right. If that's the worst thing that happens to you today, it's going to be a fine day. You're going to be fine. Dress it. How am I supposed to have pants and shirts for my hand now? Oh, it's all right. That's how we're being. Still one. It's in pieces in the back of the van. There we go. They wanted their ding-dang old ham and blood sandwich. Yeah. Ginger does abandon us on occasion. I see this is a pattern. To go to the bathroom? Oh my god. If we're trying to frame this in the extreme retail, where I clock in minutes style thing, that's gonna I don't even pretending to frame this in that thing rather than what it really is, which is just hanging out. Oh well, funny you should say. I'm definitely a better singer in the garden. Almost like I know what notes to strike. This is my stir-fry garden. Greens, roots, vegetables, shoots, and berries. That almost rhymed. Oh, but I heard you've been gardening too. Let's say yeah. Let's be excited about it. Well, just for you, I'll harvest some seeds. Come back after lunch and I'll see what we can do. Oh, that's really sweet. Did you see where Mia went? No, we can find her. Thanks, Mori. You're very welcome. I'd rather do that than ask where Mia went. We can figure that out. Don't forget to come back this afternoon now. Okay. Perfect. Hello, lady. How are you? Happy Sunday, hun. Hello. All right. Let's Let's look at this little bird. I love all the animals that are just kind of like hanging out in the foreign background. Oh, another little guy. Bye. Okay. Well, that was easy. Good morning. Now, what's this I hear? That you have nursed that sorry-looking soil above Nunno's into something wonderful. How did you hear that? How did they hear that? I'm tired. Oh, I'm sorry, hun. You? Well, I tried to get a bunch done today. I was really trying to cut video, but like my brain just wasn't. I think I'm like still under the weather. I was really not feeling well this weekend. I actually had to cut D&D, and now my chair's broken. But, you know, if it's the worst thing that happens to me today, it's still a pretty okay day. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hopefully I can sleep really good. I've been sleeping quite poorly. How did you hear that? No such thing as a secret here, I'm afraid. Mentioned to me both by Mori and Mia when she wheeled me over here. Did the process make clearer any of the mysteries of the encyclopedia? Let's talk about the symbols. Oh, I guess the little symbols. I don't know for sure, but you just made me think. Look, I know this sounds mega stupid, but I think I can hear the plants. Maybe the symbols say what sounds they make. Kai, I would never call you stupid. Yeah, I'm not excited that that's how she framed it. Thank you for confiding in me. Oh, that's so sweet. Grandpa won't tell me anything, though. I suppose you heard about your grandfather, but thought that it must be just stories? Well, the truth is, things are a little different here. But what Nono's practice unlocks is just nature, balance, and energy. Damn still, I hope life eases up on you more soon. I'm ever hopeful. There's gonna be, you know, we're having a holiday time soon here in the US next week. I have at least 2 days off. I was actually thinking of adding another Friday stream. For you guys, I had an opportunity to play a brand new game. And I might take it. I'll let you guys know. But so there might also be another little Friday stream. I hope you get over the weather soon. Gosh, me too. Get me up over that weather. Up out of the clouds, flying high. Oh, that makes it sound like I want to like get high. I don't think that's the solution. I don't know, but I don't think that's the solution. More streams? I'm hoping so. Like, you know, the Friday after Thanksgiving, a lot of people have it off, but there's like not a specific thing that people have to do aside from like shop. I don't really do Black Friday because I just kind of feel bad for the retail workers, genuinely. And traditional, at least lately, the deals haven't even tried to tempt me. It feels like everything feels like a scam nowadays. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with what? Oh, with getting high? Just that I don't think it's the solution to my problem. I think it would just add in an extra variable that I don't need to diagnose. That's all. It's not a judgmental thing. It's a I don't think it'll work for me kind of thing. What if I had a sale on my friendship? You're selling your friendship for Black Friday? My good, what's the discount? What Nana's practice unlocks is just nature, balance, and energy. Let's be uncertain. Why would you be flipped? So I can't like mess it up? I guess you could. I wonder if you play through and you pick all the options that I have deemed as, you know, slightly less kind, I guess. I wonder if there's a different outcome. I'll trade you my third boo coin. Ooh. All energy, all nature is power. It is dangerous and beautiful, beguiling and terrible. You must trust Nano, though. Now, where are you off to on this fine morning? I'm going for a swim. It's a secret location, so we don't want to blow up Miu's spot. Wonderful, that sounds like just the thing. Take the time to relax. Do drop by on your way back. I may even dust off the harpsichord and play you a tune. Oh, I would love that. I feel like I need to unlock more songs, and that'll give us an idea of how to progress the other plants. I'm thinking that we're going out in the wild. That's gotta be where the secret is. It's gotta be a place I haven't been yet, right? Oh, hey. It's not legal to sell friendships, I'm pretty sure. Not across borders, sure, that's the problem. You'll get hit with tariffs. Lovely fresh air this morning. As soon as I woke up, I knew I needed to get out. Do you ever get that feeling? Like you need to fill your lungs up with freshness, like a thirst. Oh yeah, I totally get that. I'm not a morning person, but let's say that Kai is indeed a person who really loves mornings. Yeah, I love mornings like that. Anyway, I thought I'd stop and pick some berries. These make wonderful tea. It's putting me in the wrong spot for my microphone because, like, this chair is so tilted back that I'm farther down, so hopefully everything's still picking up good. I saw Miu pass by earlier. Are you looking for her? I'm sure you can catch up with her. She went east from here towards the swamps. Confirmation. That's what I thought. Drop by the salon at lunchtime if you like. That's true. We were promised some gal time. And this orange thing is still lit up. Just gonna... I feel like I need to check the temple every time, even though it hasn't done anything for me each time. Still sounds good? Fantastic. Thank you. Oh no, I forgot to get my water. Let me go get my water, because we're gonna need to pour water soon. So we'll just look at all these bugs. I'll be right back. Be right back. Oh. Wow. There we go. Sitting down in this chair, it really genuinely does feel like I'm gonna fall. Everything's so tilted back. Ugh. It has a warranty, so I'm gonna try to redeem it. But like, it just, I can pull the back up, and then as soon as I lean back, it just goes thunk, and like whatever spring is supposed to be in there just does not work. Spectrum is doing maintenance around me, and I may lose internet during the day, Monday through Wednesday. Hold on, they just gave you like that big of a time frame? The stream keeps pausing, so clearly they need it. Oof, I'm sorry, Nut. I hate when everything's just buffering. Ooh. An old bus stop. Oh, nope, I clicked out of the game on accident. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. In a text message that it's still like hopefully they can refine it for you when they get closer, because that's a ridiculous time frame. I love whatever this little like spirally moat thing is. Let's touch all the plants. Silver cup spore. Proto egg seed. Sure. Cold finger seed. Spectre seed. This place looks like a good place to swim. Are we not swimming here? Oh, elk thing. Lizard egg seed. A lot of plants that... What is this tree? I mean, I understand that the idea is that what the moon dragon comet hit a long time ago. Ooh. Pardon me, sorry. Whew. And I guess I'm allergic to all these seeds. What is why am I all sneezy right now? You buffered when you said you hate buffering. GG's internet. It has comedic timing, I'm sure. So everything, like, mutated. But, like, it's interesting to see how much got overgrown. I wonder how many people just left. Pretty. Where is she? Paradise Tongue Seed. Where'd she go? Oh, we can go all the way up here. A palm seed. Crabtree seed. There's a million plants over here. Okay. Rain willow seed. I guess let's go down here too. I'm wondering if the soundtrack is like the actual plants of the island. Crescent reed seed. Because that would be really interesting. Blackpool lily. I kind of like how meta that would be, you know? It buffered when you said has comedic. It's sentient? It is. Oh my gosh. It's getting you. I've yet to see Miyu. Surely we're not swimming in this. Cliff shrub seeds. Locked. Crystal clear. Okay, all right. It looks like I wasn't sure of the coloring. Oh, hold on. Wait, no, go back. Go back. There was one plant. There we go. Pea lily seed. And we were never seen again. We wandered deep into the woods and ghost flower seed. Purple leaf seed. We just got our hands on every single plant. Kaluka seed, and we're just making it our business. How is it that we didn't get lost? That would be really neat, actually. I really like that idea. Yeah, that, like, all the orchestral stuff is created, and I wonder if it's going to get as, because the main tree, whose name I don't remember right now, I think it starts with a P, it needs to be nourished, right? And so, like, it's helping to grow the area around it. Oh my gosh, should these old cities used to be in the background? And I'm wondering if the music is gonna get, like, a little bit more involved or louder, or, like, more instruments are gonna come in as we kind of cultivate the plants. I would love that. Sweet ride. Is it? Coral weed seed. I mean, out here seems to be doing pretty good. Red adder seed. Nice. Roomy at the back. Oh. Hello? Oh, okay. Goodbye. Is that a really special... Jackpot. It looks like a hidden path to a secret swim spot. Oh. Okay. Again, how were we she gave us a map. Can I open my map? She gave me something though, right? Seeds, backpack, letter, the map to Miu's secret pond. Oh, okay, the image is right over there. Find the bus stop in front of a large building, go through the bushes to the left of the bus stop, bring swimming stuff, Miu. Okay. I'm bringing curry to swim. Love that for me. Well, let's pick up all the seeds that we can in the meantime. I wonder if I am allergic to something at this time of year, because it really feels like I've been sneezing, or like my nose has been running more often, and or maybe that's just me like being low-key sick this whole time. Perhaps, perhaps. There, I managed to mute and unmute while blowing my nose. Amazing. Shiver me timbers. Oh, because you got mizzen masked? I wonder if I should have gone somewhere else in the town, but I'm... Hold on. Oh, pick up these seeds. I just want to check the... Hi, Mew. Just want to check everything out here. Lichen spores. Umbrella hat spores. Novatech. Look at those profits rising. Ooh, over here. Puffetry seeds. All these look so pretty. I think I would have run out of plant designs a while ago, so whoever did this did a good job. Dot hat spore. Can I go get that? Yeah. Fedora seed. Crimson lily seed. All right, let's talk to Miyu. If your timbers were here, you'd be shivering. If you ignore the possibility of sickness, it ceases to exist. This is true. Hey, you made it. I guess let's be jokey. Let's be friends. Yeah, past the archive left at the huge white deer. A white deer? It was kind of incredible, to be honest. It was just standing there. Huge, but it felt really safe. Weird. I thought I knew all the game around here. Never seen a white one. Pointed you in the right direction, though. Hop in, the water's great. Is it cold? I'll assume it's safe. She wouldn't put us somewhere unsafe. Is it cold? I'm too used to pool swimming. As soon as you move around a bit, it's perfect. Okay, here I come. Why would I stay out a little longer? Here I come. I love how the art of us, of our body being super warped. See? Yeah, it's not too cold. This is cute. This is super cute. 7 out of 10 cannonball? I'll take it. Not too cold. I love it here. I haven't ever taken anyone here, you know. Let's just ask how come. How come? I guess it would have been weird to bring Tongue. And like Claire and Aylin, they're nice, but they've got so much to do all the time. I like being here alone too. I like the feeling of the water, like, vanishing me. Let's talk about feeling at home. I always feel more at home in the water, more like me. For sure. I genuinely completely understand this. I love swimming. I mean, that's what had me on the swim team, but like, ugh, it's so cozy. Do you like your body? I'm a bit tall, good for swimming though, good reach. It's more like a what your body can do for you, right? I'm a bit tall, good for swimming, good for reach. I like that I'm strong. And I can balance well. But I don't know how I'm supposed to look, to be honest. I don't remember what my parents look like. Like, I guess I know objectively I'm freaky. Aw, I like Mew. But whatever, the water doesn't care. Aw, I like this conversation we're having with Mew. Just floating out in the Gulf of Mexico is my happy place. I love that you called it its proper name. Nona's garden looks nice, by the way. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's right outside your house. I'm into it. Nono used to look after gardens all over the place. He helped me look after mine. There are a lot of places there used to be gardens. You had a garden? Let's just let her talk about stuff rather than asking about the meat stuff. It was a house garden. I grew stuff to eat. You know the archive? Just in front of there. You had a house there. Does she still? Sorry, it's a weird day to talk about this. Let's just float for a bit. Aw. Hope everything's okay. We didn't step in like a weird subject that she's uncomfortable with. So, want to know about all those old buildings? Yeah. Yeah, what's with that? They're ancient buildings from before Moondragon. And by ancient, she means like 50 some years ago? No? We used them, no, more than that, but we used them for materials and stuff, but some of them, they're so big, I can't imagine there ever being that many people. You should for sure explore at some point. Thank you for showing me your swim spot. Did the meteor really kill everyone? Let's try that one. Let's stay on the subject of the meteor. Did the meteor really kill everyone? Mostly everyone. A few people didn't die. Manny was one of those, apparently. It was her who put everyone back together. No, and people think she was all magical or something. I think she was just really good at surviving. Why can those two things not be a little bit linked? God, imagine everyone just dying like that. Manny taught Nono what he knows, apparently. Depends how you look at it. Either she taught him, or she died and he took over. Oh! Are we learning a melancholy melody? Ooh! Say, whoa. Oh, it's just, I don't know, like a really old song. I keep on meaning to think of some lyrics for it, but nothing works. It seems better raw. Thanks for coming out here to be with me. Thanks for inviting me. I'm going to go dry out in the sun. Okay, so I expect that we don't need to... I do kind of wish we had asked about Novatak, but I didn't realize how much I'd miss swimming. It's not like we can go swimming with Spike, since he goes swimming in the nude. I think that might just be a little bit too much for Kai. Maybe I'm projecting. Maybe it's just a little too much for me. Did I imagine that deer I saw here? No, you very much did not. Huh, it's a fixie. Maybe someone forgot how to brake. Okay. So then it's just a run back? I like, again, the old telephone poles. All that stuff. It's so pretty. Frog! There's a frog. Like how atmospheric everything is here. I didn't see her drying out in the sun. Did she just leave the forest and now she's over on the beach, or... I kind of wish we knew what she meant when she was saying that it would be weird to bring Tongue out. Because it's true, Tongue was like, oh, it's your secret space. Tongue seems to have some sort of slight disconnect with both Aelin and Miu. And I'm wondering what's happening there. Hopefully we can become a friend. Like, they obviously they're all friends, but I guess not the kind of friend that Miu can invite out to the swimming hole because it would be weird, whatever we're meant to infer from that. Such a retro sound. Let's just say wow. Well, how's the piano retro? Wow. That's classic. It's timeless, not retro. A beautiful instrument, isn't it? It is really gorgeous. I've been teaching myself for, a few years now. Maybe you should join the band. Did you find it here in the archive? Let's try that. Did you find it here in the archive? It's one of the reasons I hold Manny in such esteem. She was not only concerned with the physical rebuilding of the community, but the spiritual too. She made a point to preserve books, artifacts, instruments, everything she could find. She did all that while founding Mutazione. Founding, rescuing. Certainly. I wish we'd asked what to play. The gold parts are so pretty. Of course, part of my practice includes researching the historical context of the instrument. Anything interesting? One of the most interesting things I discovered in my reading was the origin of the instrument. The iterative process of instrument design. Oh yeah, that would be fascinating, wouldn't it? We think of them as rather set things nowadays, but they were widely experimental objects once upon a time. Why, even within the classification harpsichord, one finds virginals, spinets, oh my god, how do you... Clavicitherium? Ottavini? And the particularly experimental Archicembalo? Archicembalo. I don't... Just wow. Wow. Well, maybe to do justice to the generations of work that went into creating it, I should practice more. Can you teach me the song? I want to ask about the song. No, I shall not encourage further interruptions. I must force myself to practice. Okay. Well, I missed my opportunity. Mew! He's lying to us? Well, maybe that's only a word that they use in non-English. So, perhaps that explains why it's not in the English No, it looks like an English word, doesn't it? Sometimes the dictionary says things that aren't a word that are a word. Hold on. Okay, it did goober. Let's try that again. No, it doesn't think it's a word. All right. Well, bots are bots. Don't trust them. It's asking the dictionary, and the dictionary says, "No, I don't got nothing here. I trust Ghostbot with my life." Oh goodness. I programmed Ghostbot, and that's a lot of pressure. My internet can't even get itself right, for example. Aww. Poor choice, but it's yours to make, yeah. Oh hey, I'm just drying out in the sun. Fur takes ages. Aw. Yeah, it would. Oh, hold on, I have a towel. Why can't I give her? Can I not give my towel? I mean, I would love. I wonder if Grandpa is up. Here. Have my bath towel. No, I guess not, huh? Hey guys. Hi Dennis. So I don't want to get my hopes up. That's really good news though, right? Like, Papu, okay, that's the tree. Papu getting even a little bit healthier. I wish I knew what caused it. It's me. Perhaps it's the new, richer fertilizer. Yes, yes. I do love that Dennis has been trying so hard. I should get the sausages to work double time. You think they will? They just need to get some discipline. Okay, hold on, Dennis. We don't need to do that. They're working. Like you. Oh, me? Sounds like you've made a great deal of progress on your project. Okay, I thought that was a critique, not... I guess that was a compliment that I misread. I don't want you to... Like, please don't think it's good. I need your advice on how to make it actually stay afloat and stuff. I do like... They're, you know, asking for critique, and, you know, sometimes what you get back is, that's amazing, and it's like, okay. So I completely understand this from Tongue. Seeking expert advice is part of discipline. I am looking forward to seeing it after launch. Lunch, probably. Whoops. Maybe I misread that. By the way, the rooftop garden looks wonderful. A breath of fresh air. Drop by this afternoon and I'll have some seeds for you. I'll be in my little garden. Okay, so it's midday, not afternoon, so psst. Are they still talking about boat things? Yeah, I think so. Don't get me wrong. I'm delighted Tongue is doing something other than sulking and watching that soap of his. But me and his mom it can't be easy being a young man in such a small community. But this is his home, you know? Aw, yeah. But you should let him do what he needs to, surely. I'm sure it's just something you should let, yeah. But you should let, shh. Now, what will it be for lunch, love? Jalosa jambalaya with Douglas crab. That sounds amazing. Or some more of the blue fern casserole from yesterday. Well, I said I was going to take the veggie option, but not if it's a day old. Let's have the jambalaya. Jambalaya? Coming right up. We're just going to collect dishes in our pockets like Link. I love that cooking has its own soundtrack, too. Heck yeah. Hopefully we bring this to Grandpa. Thanks for listening. How are you two doing? Need any seconds? We certainly don't need any more gossip, Maury. Cheeky. Can you make some of the munt jack from last night into a sandwich for me, Maury? Of course, love. It's very sweet. Especially because they all work on the barter system. Hey, Spike. Hey there, Jitterbug. Let's just compliment. The floor looks spotless. I'm just sweeping for the sake of it at this point. Bit of a sad day today here in Mutazione. Oh. That... Oh, does it have something to do with Miyu? We lost a few folks some years back. Oh, sorry. Can I help? Can I help? Nah, it's right to feel it for the most part. Hey, but can you do me a favor? If and there's a way you could see to check in on Miyu a few times today. I'm sure she's sick of my interfering, but she might like yours, I reckon. Is this when we lost her parents? I'll do my best. Thanks, Jitterbug. You're a diamond. A Jitterbug. Okay. Kai. I was just thinking about the beautiful garden you grew by Nono's. It's hard to work out what grows where, but I think I have some seeds here that might be useful. Please take them. Hey, nice. Oh, nice. Thanks, Claire. Oh, don't mind us. What are you up to? Are they doing basket weaving? We're weaving. Bopek is so good. He makes such beautiful patterns with the rushes. Oh, I see. The baskets are great. I used them to keep all my goods in. Mori uses them for ingredients, and I think the sausages use them for buckets. Bopek is very helpful with weaving. That's very sweet. I am very helpful. Oh my god, I love that. I love his little face. Yes, you are. Super helpful. Oh my god, that was adorable. In the afternoon, we're supposed to go check in on Aylin. I still feel like that's gonna be later today, because this is, I guess, midday. I literally don't know what time that would be. Hi, Proto. How you doing? How is it going? We're definitely... I want to see if we can climb the tree. We want to check and make sure that we're not missing our appointment with Aylin. But I kind of want to try growing the other seeds. The sorrowful song. See if maybe we can sing that at the garden. Wait, hold on. We have to go see our buddy Jella. Jella! Hi, sausages. Okay, so hear me out. Yes, there it is, a distinctly new data point. Papu brand fertilizer. Fascinating, fascinating. I call it Papu manure. Not exactly inspiring. I thought this dirt was too strong for regular gardens. Exactly, it's got brand power. There's still Papu manure. Simply repackaged our regular dirt, but brand it with the Papu identity. And the best thing is, the market is wide open right now with Nono out of the picture. Yes, thank goodness the old man is ill. What the fuck? I like our dirt. It's good for sleeping on. I don't want to brand it. You gotta think about the bigger picture, Sal. Let's track progress again tomorrow. Yes, we mustn't leap to conclusions. What? I don't understand why the sausages want to get into business when they live on an island with a wonderful barter system. Jella, are you awake yet? No, okay. I guess I'm just watching you sleep, which is a little creepy. Sorry. Okay. Here we go. Are we having our appointment now? Yes. Kai, sweetie, thanks for dropping by. I'm so glad you decided to have a treatment. I've been going distracted sitting here on my own. So what can I do for you? Hands, nails, feet, hair, face? Oh. You know what? You do whatever you want to do. Dealer's choice. You choose? You've been gardening, right? Lots of grubby digging? So how about we concentrate on your hands? A lot of people neglect their hands. Sure. That sounds great. I'll probably mess them up. I feel bad. We can do a nail file and shape cuticle treatment, sea salt and oil exfoliation, and a lovely relaxing hand and lower arm massage. Damn, I want this. This sounds great. You'll love it. I would love it. Take a seat. Let's get started. That sounds so good. Nearly there. Manicures really do, manicures and pedicures and stuff, they really do feel good because you get like a foot rub and stuff. It just feels so pampered. Sign me up. I just go to a nail place. They'll hook you up. I heard you went for a swim this morning. That must have been lovely. And good for Mio to have company today. Let's ask about her. I really like her as Venus. She seemed kind of sad. She's always quite... Yoke uses the word terse. Like a tight kind of quiet. Ooh, that is a nice way to describe that word. But today today's an especially hard day for her. It's not my place to say more. I'm glad that I feel like I know, but she'll probably tell us when she wants time. But if she's decided to spend time with you today, well, that's wonderful. Now, what do you think? Try and compliment her work. Oh, are we just not good at this? Wait, hold on. It doesn't look like my hand. I can't tell if this is... Try and compliment her work. Oh, they're very, smooth. Thanks. Well, I hope that's a good thing. Don't worry about getting them dirty again. I know how it is. Just come back and I can touch them up. That's very sweet. Have you checked in on Nono this morning? You can show him your beautiful nails. That's true, I can. I'll go right there. Look at the dot hanging out. That's so cute. Okay, here's... I do want to go up under the garden. I want to see if I can play the sad song that we just learned. Growth songs. No. Okay, I don't have the sorrowful song that Mia was singing yet. Interesting. So I heard it, but I can't do anything about it. Ah, there you are. Mori said you went for a swim with Miu. How was she? What's everyone not saying? Is Grandpa gonna tell me? She seemed sad. That's what... I want to know this, but she seemed sad. Today is a difficult day for her. Let's ask how to help. Can we help? Make her some happiness tonic or something? Oh, my girl. I wish it were so easy. There are some kinds of sadness which are chemically derived and can be so treated. But this is a process that must be... Let me put it this way. There is power in speaking a story. The story is hers to give. And I wouldn't deprive you of the opportunity to listen. I'm not going to complain because I think that's the right thing. But so I can't help is also, you know what? He's going to correct me and hopefully give me ways that I can be there for her. So I can't help. I will not tell you what is hers to tell, but perhaps there is something you can do. Did she mention that she used to have a garden near the archive? Yeah, she did actually. Okay, so maybe we can sing it there. Why not grow something there? Bring life back to her garden. Find the composition that fits that rough earth. I would recommend that Blackpool lily in particular. It was a favorite of hers. And it also has soothing, fragrant properties. That song, I think it would be the one Miu sang, or wait, that melody you taught me. The melody you taught me. Go on. She sang something when we were swimming. She said it reminded her of... It made her feel a bit like that song you sang with the drumming. Oh, well done. Yes, not all plants respond to the same resonant harmonies. There are several varieties, pardon me. Many of them are remembered locally as folk melodies. But with the drumming, the circle of intent and action. I think you have enough to go on there, my girl. I suggest you attempt it this afternoon. Okay. The garden by the archive is a very special one. I used to help Miu grow a fine crop of ghost flower and fedora. Okay, so those are the other ones that we want to pay attention to. I'm not going to remember that with my ADHD brain. So we're going to do what I usually do. Thank you, technology. I'll just take a picture. Perfect. It's quite close to the water table, so things that thrive in damp conditions grow well there. Soon I will be recovered enough to go outside. I wish I could leave the food with him. I'm just carrying curry around in my pocket, and it's like for him. But... Hi, sweetie. I'm sorry I can't see anyone right now. Something's gone wrong back there in the bathhouse. I need to bail out all the regurgitated water. Ugh, but it stinks so much I have to keep coming into the salon to catch my breath. Oh no. I wasn't gonna make you help me, but just my luck. I kind of wish could I get somebody to come help you? Go on, get out of here. You don't want to end up stinky too. Maybe I can help. Just get out, okay? Before my bad luck infects you as well as the smell. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Let's be understanding. It's okay, it's stressful, I get it. Everything just seems to be going wrong at the moment. I was going to offer Mio a special treatment today, you know? I had it all planned out, and then suddenly the drains started backing up. And now everything smells of manure. Thanks for being here, but it's okay. I'm just waiting for Dennis to find the time to check it out. I can handle it until then. Aw, okay. We won't pester her by keeping to talk. She wants me to leave. Dennis, get out of here. Get over here. Jella, are you up? I need my Jella time. Ah. Nope. Nope. Jella's sleeping in today. It's been the afternoon. What happened? Okay, can't talk to Princess either. That's fine. I probably don't need to check literally every section every single time, huh? Oh, hi. I'm just enjoying a bit of fresh air before the rain hits. It's going to rain? Not good for the bar. Folks stay in. But it's good for everything else, so we'll forgive it. I wonder if I've got any rain songs in me. All I can think of right now are ballads. Romantic songs? Oh, he's probably who we get the heart song from. What? No. This ain't a day for romance. Okay, no matter what you got in your heart. Really don't know what's going on. Obviously, Mio's gonna tell us. Let's go say hi to Tongue. Dennis, you got there's Dennis, we need help. So I reckon if I work hard, it could be shipshape in like only a few more days. Quite literally shipshape. I do like that it is changing, because like the first day we saw it, it was like all green and covered, and it like they really are changing the art. For short trips, certainly. Though I might worry if you were to take it further afield. Maybe not like to sea, but on the swamps. Sure. It is certainly wonderful to see some of your father's neglected projects get attention again. I guess working on it has made me think of him a bit. Well. You think he'd have liked it? Her? I knew Gorm very well. Name like Gorm. At least I thought I knew him. I'm not sure how much of his approval should be worth your notice. Unequivocally, I can say he would have loved to see his son a shipwright. But you should be proud in your own right. That's very sweet. Cool. Aww. Oh, grass seed. I don't need grass seed. Oh, I see what you mean. Just here. It's going to be a lot of work, but it'll be worth it. A bit of Kaluka sap in your wood glue would make all the difference. I knew you'd know what to do. I thought I might add some to the paint too. Could do, might be unnecessary though. You're a long way off of painting it anyhow. Yeah, I know. I'm going to mix an incredible green for it though. Good fast color. I don't know that, I guess it's because of Sonic, I think of blue as like a fast color. You got somewhere you want to go? Maybe. I don't know. I'm guessing he wants to go see his dad. That would be my guess. He's trying to get over there. I don't know why I'm going out to the edge. I don't need to go out to the tower. There's never anything over there. And despite the fact that Kai runs, she's never running very fast. I do wish I could... I mean, I guess she's jogging throughout the whole town, and it's faster than I would go normally. I don't just jog everywhere, you know? Like a lot of video game characters end up tending to. But it's like... I always think, oh, man, they're going so slow. And they're really not. We don't need to go down. Let's go up really quick. I'm gonna guess I still can't get by. Yeah, oh. Knit. Tick. Okay, they still won't let me up. Don't think I need to go near the scary dots with weapons right now. Alright. Well. I guess me defending them against the sausages did nothing. Let's go build Miu's garden. I do kind of want to check in on the archive. Before we do our garden. Oh. Claire's here. Sorry, am I interrupting? He's eating. You are very welcome, dear girl. Of course you are. Guess I'll ask about gardens. It's okay, I won't keep it. I was just wondering if you found any more garden info. Okay. Oh my, I am sorry, of course. Let me try and find my notes. I think Mom's in her garden at the moment. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go over there. If you need any extra seeds or anything, I'm sure she'd give you some. They were just here a moment ago. These gosh darned eyes. Kai, love, why don't you come back later? I'm going to help Yoke find his notes. That sounds great. I should ask Yoke sometimes if I can watch these films. Ooh, it's like a real projector. Oh, R-E-E-L, real projector. What is this? There's like this. Huh, I didn't notice those before. Cool old okay, they're paintings. I thought maybe they'd be photographs. Okay, we need to go... We do need to go grab the seeds from Mori, who promised us some seeds. Please and thank you. Kai, dear, there you are. Your plan with Miu's garden is making the rounds. Everyone thinks it's a lovely idea, and I've got some seeds together for you. Hope it's not too late. I've got so much gelosa at the moment, but the other two are rarer. One is a particular favorite of Miu's, if I recall. Which one? Wall plant, crimson lily, blackpool lily. Is the blackpool lily the one? Ghost flower and fedora is the other one that Nano said. Thanks, Mori. You're very welcome. We'll have to find you another project for tomorrow, too. Get this whole place thriving again. That sounds like a plan. Oh, there's a dot over here. Is this the one? Alright. And you see, if you sing a song, it can help too. Getting some help from your little friend there. I'm teaching. Of course, I'm sorry I misread. Looks like you're doing a great job, actually. Looks like you're doing a great job. They have a natural talent for it. I finished weaving. What's next? I'm going to catch some fishes to put in the baskets. Tongue said he would fish with me today, but he has a boat. Tomorrow everyone is going to fish with me, and I'll show them my baskets. Aw, buddy. Is Tongue ignoring his friends with a current obsession? Let's talk with Miu first. Oh, hey. Thanks for coming swimming earlier. It was cool to spend time with you. Let's say that. Sure. I used to live here. In these ruins? Well, they obviously weren't ruins back then, genius. Sorry. It's fine. Over here was the entrance. And over there was the back garden, faced east. I watered it while the sun rose. What happened? Okay, plant seeds. All right, we want Blackpool lily. I already forgot what Grandpa said was gonna be... Hold on, let's check our book. Oop, our book really quick. Blackpool lily flowers. Okay. That's okay, that is the I did remember that. Okay, so let's plant that one. Plant Blackpool lily. There. And there. The other ones we want stuff that are gonna be Melancholia, Ghost Flower, and Phaedora. Ghost Flower. Goldfinger, Coral Weed. I want to make sure I get them first. Ghost Flower, Ghost Flower. And then we can pick anything else. Ghost Flower, there we go. Phaedora. Otherworldly, that's a fun... Do I need to grow the Koluka or whatever? Here we go. Okay, now we're just looking for Melancholy, right? Otherworldly, is that gonna be Jella? If so, that would be really cute. Okay, so we can, like, kind of plant whatever we want in these spaces to make everything look really pretty. Okay, I like that idea. Spooky. Where are we gonna get spooky from? Harsh. Spooky, harsh. I'm wondering, like, is every garden gonna need to be, like, a mix of everything? There. And then we'll go all the way to the beginning and, like, plant a whole bunch of other stuff. Let's see. Okay. Ghost train. What is a ghost train? My goodness, there's not a lot happening on this wall here. Can I sort by location? Can I place specific stuff here? What location is this? Incompatible soil type. What soil type is this? Needs more melancholia plants. Okay, I need to plant more. I thought I planted everything melancholia. Let's do this lizard egg again. And then... Even more. I need more. Oh my god, how much? I really wish I could sort. You know what? Let's do more lilies. Right? They're not gonna grow fully there. There. Okay, that barely moves everything up, which is fine. Okay, I can plant like little ones. Oh, this is Pacific. That's not gonna do anything. Uh, 10 plants. I would like to salvage this. Okay. Am I missing a key seed? What's going on here? There's all this area that I can't plant. I do feel like I'm missing something. This is barely poking up. Let's just grow it. Let's grow. Oh, that's what I needed to have done. That's what I needed to have done. I needed to play. Okay, it would have been enough. There we go. I was gonna say, it's not coming in very strong to start with. But I mean, I wouldn't expect a melancholy song to start loud. Can I harvest this? There we go. That's what we wanted to do. Hi, Fives. How you doing? Have I done everything I wanted to do? This is about... Before we talk to her, I do want to go check in on the temple, because I suspect... I feel like I'm gonna be right. That the, I don't need to pick up all these. I've already touched them. Gingerly, how are you? I am tilting forward because I'm sitting on a broken chair. I'm doing good. How are you? Also, there was a cool little lizard thing. We're having a cozy Sunday. Yeah, there we go. It is lit up now. A little purple teardrop. I do feel like it's strange to plant all of one plant type in each plant area, but it'll be fine. How's your weekend, Fives? Let's talk. Let's talk to Miu. Kai. Let's be gentle. I know you can see what I've been doing, but I hope it was okay. I hope you're not. It's perfect. I mean, like, it's awful too. But seeing the garden alive again. Oh, Miu. It's weird, but I kind of feel like it's exactly what I needed. How come I didn't know this is what I needed? Here. It's the lily. These were my favorite. They used to fill the morning with the most incredible smell. My kids would. Oh, what? Aww. Surviving the changing seasons? Do you have allergies? I didn't mean to upset you. No, or is it just that it's getting cold? It's so good to feel something other than furious. What happened? Thank you. Aw. Aw, we got a little kiss. Thank you. Aw. How sweet, how tender. You okay? Yes. I don't know. That's fair. Guess they just left these ruins when she moved out. So some of these I feel like aren't growing because I ended up planting things too close together. But it looks really pretty. I think I might stay late today. All this rain, I don't want to make anyone wheel me home in it. Besides, I like the sound it makes on the roof. Such a solid, reassuring sound. It makes the world feel smaller and buildings feel like shelter. How are you feeling, my girl? I guess let's ask about the garden. You saw the garden I grew today? But of course. And that garden used to favor river plants. So this rain will be good for it. Have you spoken to Nono? I'm still trying to do more research into your questions, but the good news is that I found a forgotten folio of some of Mani's old reflections, so perhaps tomorrow I will be able to offer more. Did Miu speak with you? A bit. 3 years ago, I lost a son and my grandchildren. And Miu lost a partner and her children. Your son? I can barely say it out loud. The natural order of things, it shouldn't be. The first anniversary was an open wound. The second somehow worse. But today, perhaps it is having someone new amongst us. Or the life you brought back to that garden. It is still the deepest bloody red melancholy. But life still springs. It is a gift. Life is a gift. Aw, you okay? Ahem. I'm still working hard to collate these papers. I am confident I will have more for you tomorrow. But you are to be congratulated. Do you feel proud? Let's talk about Miu. I guess it's cool to be able to help Miu feel a bit better. I don't know if better is right, but I'm really stuck on how, like, she was only a bit older than me when all that happened. Like 5 years or whatever. I mean, obviously there's not an age where you can handle it, but I can see 5 years from now, I have plans for 5 years. Well, I'm much more ancient than both of you, but I can assure you that pain is pain no matter how old you are. Maybe you develop tools to deal with it as you grow older, but for some pain, no tool is enough. Whatever your feelings, please make room for pride among them. What you did today was admirable. like the way, I think I may just listen to the music of the rain on the roof for a while. What a sweet little game. Oh, hey, you fixing it? You fixing it, Dennis? I can't believe it took you this long. I've been waiting here for hours, bailing out stinking water. I can only apologize. What on earth was so important that you had to leave a pregnant woman bailing manure water? Go on, tell me. Look, we don't know it was manure. It could have been brown water of any variety, especially with the rain. The rain started after the flood, and I told you that. I apologize. I truly apologize for my tardiness. And now we're waiting for what? You couldn't even organize your workers? I'm having some trouble getting sense out of them today. I can only... Here they come. They're little confident strolls. Okay. Okay. A little... Okay, we got crop dusted by a sausage. As if things weren't stinky enough. I utterly apologize. Utterly. I try and get them to work, but they keep, just fix the flood, please, and find out what caused it so it never happens again, okay? Of course, of course. Dennis is just out in the rain, eh? Hi, Dots. I suspect Jella isn't gonna be able... I'm actually quite uncomfortable in this broken chair. I keep wanting to, like, sit in a slightly different way, only I can't, because then I feel like I'm falling. Second generation biological outcome Kai. Welcome. Any cool experiments to show me? I don't like it being framed by that, like that. I probably should have said, what are you cooking? I am not working on a physical experiment today. I am taking stock of recent findings. Unfortunately, the nutrient readings of my soil have reached critical levels. I am formulating possible solutions. Can I help you? I have been formulating an idea. About your soil? I should have said hit me. While being attentive to my record keeping, I have also been experimenting with myself. May I demonstrate? Sure. What is my favorite foodstuff? Dirt? It is myself, combined with 2 firm slices of leavened bread mixed with Kaluka nuts, ground into a paste originally intended to provide a butter substitute for those with lactose intolerance. You self-cannibalize? A Kaluka nut and Jella sandwich. Peanut butter and jelly? I believe that holds all the ingredients of a joke. You know what? Let's be honest. I think Jella can take it. Maybe it's how you tell it. Bopek has been teaching me. I believe I require further study. Okay. I guess I'm glad it's not self-cannibalization. I will continue with my record keeping. Okay, Jella. It was lovely to talk to you. I love that Jella attempted to tell us a joke. I'm wondering what Princess is doing while Dennis has been very busy elsewhere. What other garden areas am I gonna get? So I'm trying to see where there would be other gardens. I don't know where Tongue is. That's fine. We should go check up on Grandpa. Or go to the bar. Let's pass by the bar on the way. A hedgehog is stirring. Can I get you anything? Why is Bopek behind the counter? Jitterbug! Thanks for coming out in all this. It's not good for bringing in folks from their homes, but it is good for keeping people in once they arrive. Would you like a drink? Yeah, sure, okay. I got this one, little man. There you go, Bobo juice. Ingredients by Mori, recipe by Bopek right here. Okay, let's have some Bobo juice. It's all my favorite juices. Okay. Hyphen, he's settled down now. He didn't get up to eat, but he was making noise. I know it's quiet right now, but I reckon it'll liven up later on. I always feels like the sound of rain drives folks together. I am helping. Sure you are, little man. Any second now, folks are gonna come through that door. I love Bopek just really wants to help. That's really cute. Seems to be their main motivation. I'm helping. And that they want to hang out with Tong, who still we haven't seen right now. Grandpa. Grandpa. Oh. Sorry, my mind wandered off there. If I'm honest, I am feeling sad that I never knew your mother at your age. She was such good friends with the Dots. Made contact before anyone else did. Just seemed to naturally understand them. She would go into the tree crown here with a big basket of fruit and carefully hand out an equal-sized piece to each. Until a joke that equal wasn't equal to a big dot and a little one. Until I joked that equal wasn't equal. And then from that moment on, she very seriously gave proportional-sized fruit pieces. A 3-year-old, can you imagine? You must think more like your mother, Kai. She was open and inventive, not always looking for answers on a silver plate. You know what? I don't know that we need to be angry with him. Let's be stern, since that's my only other option. Mom isn't here. I am. I will rest some more, I think. Interesting answer. I know you were tired of hearing from me, but I must ask. You feel it, I hope? The change in the air. Let's just stay quiet here. The people. The feeling of the community as a whole. The garden you grew. Today felt different. It was darker. But so was everyone else. Am I frustrating you again? No, not really. Everyone felt like that garden today. The garden you grew today felt different. You learned something. And you also gave something back. A fine day's work. Stick with it, my girl. I believe I should be going to sleep soon. I am tired, but I have high hopes about my health tomorrow. Let us dare to hope I may even have strength enough to venture out. And I can stop torturing you with my company. Can I cook something for you? Make sure you don't stay up too long, okay? I assume I can't go to sleep yet. Oh, I can. Okay, it's not gonna liven up with all the water still here. Is someone gonna take... Mori. You're soaked. Errands can wait until tomorrow. There's a few younger folk in the bar, I think. Go over there and get warm, okay? You don't wanna chit-chat? Honestly, I just mopped that floor. Dripping all over it. Okay, damn. Sorry. I still want to check in on Miyu. Make sure she's not still over here. Okay. The archive is still open. That's a place she could have gone. Okay, no, he's still working. Still in the rain, huh? It's getting late. I'll see you tomorrow, dear girl. Yeah, that's fair. Little hedgehog thingy. I want to do one more checkup on Jella. I say. Maybe it's going to be more than one. Who knows? But, oh, okay. There's no getting around it. The manure loads we've been trying recently, it leached into the water table. It's our fault, so we not only have to fix it, we have to do it quickly. Quickly! Okay, so that's what happened at the spa. Now, Dennis, I think you're framing this as a challenge, when actually, it could be an opportunity. We follow your specifications. I just need you to please keep your mind on the job. Why not set out the health and skin benefits of bathing in mud? The job is shoveling muck. And monitoring muck. Just don't get distracted, and there's a bigger picture here. I like muck. Just don't do it again. Please? Considering that Dennis isn't really paying them, it's a lot to be ordering them around. And not, like, feeling very appreciative. Hi, _B_. Ooh, ah. You're doing a laser grid? My goodness. I don't think I have it in me to do the spy movie laser grid dance. I do believe I could make a satisfactory Kaluka nut butter. I will develop a suitable emulsifier. Sounds great, Jella. Okay, hopefully Miu's at the bar. I guess I thought Miu was younger. I guess, well, but to have lost kids. Okay, here's Aylin. And Bopek. Come on. Come on. Bop, bop, bop. Not today, Bopek. You're not getting me today. Yes. In your face. My face? My face? Ooh, phew, I really needed that. My face? Good game, Bopek. Anyone else want to challenge the undisputed champion? What am I supposed to do with my face? Oh gosh, Bopek. Okay, there's Tongue, but where's Miu? I just want to check up on her today. Want to make sure she's cool. She's not over here. She wouldn't have gone back to her swim spot, right? We're trying to build a laser containment grid that is specifically designed to hold ghosts. To what end? Is this Bopek's house? This feels like it might be Bopek's house with how tiny it is. What are you? Are you a little hedgehog? This thing feels like a hedgehog. Not that I see everything as head. Oh no, it's a mouse of some kind. Too much of a tail. Okay, well, it makes sense because Tongue is at Spike's. I still want to find where Miu is. Is she up in her house? Is she... She is up in her house. Okay, okay, yeah, let's go talk to her. Hi, Miu. We've already... There's nothing more than just continually asking somebody if they're okay all day. Let's just let her say stuff if she wants to. It's raining hard now. I sat in the rain for a bit. It felt good on my fur. Hang in there, kitty. Aww. Okay, well... We are checking in. I know that that's a very indirect way, but it like gives them an opportunity to talk if they want to without like making them answer for their own emotional state at the moment. So. I heard your boat work is turning out good. It's okay. A fine thing to have your own boat. I should know, sweet Lullaby's been with me for years now. There's a lot of looking after her, but she's worth it. It'll be great to have a bit of freedom. Plus, you get to say things like, my, she is Yar. What? Yar? Sure. What does Yar mean? Just one of them things you say. It is. That is just one of them things you say. That's like a less pokey hedgehog? It is, but I mean, the part of the pokes is cute. They've got that really soft tummy, and that's like a crucial spot, and it's because not all of them is soft, but the tummy is like extra soft. I'm having a hedgehog craving. You know what? I am the master of my own universe. I can indulge my hedgehog craving. Give me, you guys, you won't really be able to hear him, but I'm gonna bother him. Hold on. Hey, buddy. Hey, handsome boy. You wanna have cream? Buddy. Hi, good morning. Hi, buddy. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Come here. Okay. Hello. Okay. Who's my good boy? Hey. Hey. When I want, I can indulge in my hedgehog cravings. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi. Get that hedgehog snug? I'm getting him. Hello. I don't know if you heard, he just licked his nose. He's making some hedgehog noises. I know you guys can hear water. I don't know if you can hear hedgehog. He's maybe too quiet. Yeah. I am gonna give you tummy kisses though. Such a good boy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright, he already wants to adventure. He is not a snuggler, which I do love about him, about how adventurous he is, but he doesn't want to hang out. I can't hear him. Aw. Okay. Well, he's trying to walk off the edge of my hands because he's looking around. Alright, buddy. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Go get your food. There we go. Hedgehog crunching time. Ah! This chair! Oh, good hedgehog recuperation time. He's crunch-a-munching over there. I'm sorry that you're not able to hear him. I wish you could. Easy to handle, quick to the helm, everything a boat should be. Maybe it's from a movie. What I mean is there's romance in a boat. Yeah, he's gonna be the romance song. You've got to think about how you relate to her. Is she your refuge, your escape vessel, your home and hearth, your co-adventurer? Have you named her yet? No? Well, get on it. It's important. Names are important. Hedgy breaks are usually beneficial, hopefully for the both of us. But I suspect mostly just for me. Woo-wee. Aylin spilled more of her drink than drank it tonight. Funny mood. Oh well, I'm nearly swept up. They're just out here in the rain, huh? Just leave me. If you're going to sit in the rain getting all wet, then so am I. I'm not cold. The baby is fine. I've been scooping up filthy water all day, and I can't shower. This is heaven. Aw. Okay, I don't really see much of a reason to go this way, so I guess... One more Jella visit. Which I said last time. Anybody else got some pets they should snug? The hour is late. You should be recharging. Thank you, Jella. Oh, he was hungry. I woke him up. He's got an appetite. He's still going over there. The hungry boy. Is Yoke still out at the... I really wish that I was allowed to, like... Okay, no longer out at the archive. Stop. Oh, we have to walk all the way around here first. I was like, why are you going to the right? Lily is out of it. A long walk today. Oh, she's just zonked out. Aww. Okay, one last check-in on Miyu. I suspect Grandpa is asleep. Oh, she's... I haven't listened to this record in years. Every year that goes, I feel like this has to be it. The point where things will get easier. Let's just ask, does it? Life is now, isn't it? If you knew a secret, like about how someone loved someone, but they'd never tell, not in a million years, maybe you should help them, right? Because you've got to live. Carpe what's it? You've got to. It's not fair not to. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Life is now. Are we talking about Tongue and Aelin? Because I have a feeling we're talking about Tongue and Aelin. It's time to make something out of it. It's Tongue and Aelin, isn't it? Good night, Grandpa. Alright, let's sleep. Who's doing all the laundry? When are our socks getting washed? When is this? Oh. It's a small version of that bird? Seven gardens, mood is sung, Papu flowers for the fung. This is the thing that they said earlier. Okay. What is a fung? Where is this that I'm being shown? Hi, bug. Oh, I don't want to kick the bug. Arr. What? What is it? There was a beetle on me. Is that all? It just surprised me. Of course, I understand. But you're safe now. You know, I am feeling very much recovered. Let's get out of this stale old room. Let's go. Okay. Oh my goodness, is that really you? Aelin, my dear, you're really beginning to show. Oh, I suppose I am. It suits you. I believe you've met my granddaughter, Kai. You know we've met Grandpa, but you know he wants to freshen up. Let's just say that. You'll have to forgive me. I'm a little overexcited. Mischievous. And a little stinky. Uh-oh, he's a stinker. Now, my cheery mood is no reason to get cheeky. Well, you've come to the right place. I'll give you the full package. Even the foot rub. Everything. I don't want any of those exfoliating things. I have delicate skin. Of course. Oof. Sorry, the baby is kicking. Magical. The first few times it is. After that, it loses its magic a bit. So who's gonna, like, be the midwife for the baby? It's been a while since I was able to see you. Mori has been great. I see. She interferes a bit, but she's a good midwife. No concerns? Just a little sickness. You and I should talk some more. Hi, am I right that you've been growing gardens? Why? Yeah, do you need something? I do. I'm going to use up the last of my Karoka oil on Nono. Could you grow me some more? I would love to do that. Do I have seeds? What a wonderful idea. I do recall they grow particularly well in the garden by the lighthouse. Oh, it would be gorgeous to have a bit more life out there. You might as well go grow the whole garden while you're at it. Karoka oil, right? I just need some adult plants. I can do the rest. If you pop along to see Mori, she'll have some seeds. In the meantime, let's get Nono looking spick and span. Let's do that. Stinky salts and oils. There, how are you feeling now? Like a new man, although still an old one. You look so vigorous. Now there's a word no one ever says about young people. Ha! I feel like, what would Spike say? $1,000,000. And do you know what? I think I'm going to pay my old friend Yoke a visit. Oh, that's sweet. We were visited by a great big stig beetle this morning. Yeah, I guess let's make a joke. Apologies if my scream of greeting woke anyone up. Aw, poor thing. I suppose things are a bit wilder here compared to the big city. Go on, girl, don't you have some errands to run? Yeah, but you had a text bubble above your head. That's not my fault. Bath day. Hi, Evil. Who is going to midwife for the baby, yes or no? Amazing poll as always. How's your day going, Evil? Your computer troubles are all figured out? Hi, okay. Now then, one of the side effects of this regrettable loss of visual acuity is that my auditory powers are greater. I could hardly believe my ears. But did Nono make it out of his house this morning? Yeah, he's gone to the bathhouse to freshen up. That is truly wondrous. I tried to get out in time to, see for myself. But I simply could not move quickly enough. In that case, I am determined. I will stay here until he emerges. You'll forgive me if I leave our garden research for a little later today. I'm sure he won't want to go home without seeing you too. Yeah. It has been too long, too long. Something over here? There was like this. Do I have this? This. This. How do I get this seed? Graptoplanium. I didn't even know if I had that already, but I'm grabbing it. It feels like I should be going out to the temple. Sausages are still talking about marketing. It was the bathhouse incident that gave me the idea. Dennis told us to work. We can track efficiency instead of efficacy. But one is a function of the other. A dirt sauna. I'm going to pretend you didn't say that. Yeah, I don't think that's a great idea either. Jala, are you awake? No, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I do wish I had a better idea of like what was happening down here before I walked down here, but I suppose there's no way for me to tell what's happening in a room before I go in it. Not like can't float through walls. And just check. Hi, Bopek. Hello. Hey, what's up? Up is the sky, maybe some birds, and I mean, what are you doing? At lunchtime, I am going to fish with friends, so I am practice fishing now, so I can be good. That's very sweet. Bopek's so cute. All right, we'll talk to Bopek again on the way, but we were supposed to get seeds, and I will forget if I don't go do this. Ooh, harsh hum. We're learning a song. Okay. This is proceeding faster. Let's ask about the song. Whoa, what's that? Oh, that was one of the old songs. from before even my living memory. They're like folk melodies, I suppose you'd say. I don't know, that one always seemed to come out when things feel on edge. But enough of that. How's Nono today? He went to the bathhouse. My goodness. Well, how wonderful. Ask about the seeds. Actually, I need to grow some Karoka. For Aylin's wonderful bath oils, no doubt. It doesn't grow in my garden, but I'm sure I've got some seeds in my store. I need to finish up here, but just you come back at lunchtime and I'll dig them out. In the meantime, why don't you go keep Tongue company? He's messing around with that boat again. Sure. See you later, sweetie. Okay. Why did they give me another bubble option if I'm not supposed to pick it? Lunchtime is friend time. Now is practice. Sure. I should check up on Miyu again. I didn't check to see... Sorry, chicken. I feel like going and growing the garden is gonna progress time. I want to just check real quick. Okay, Miyu's house is open. See her. It's a new day. Hopefully she's feeling better. Oh, she's asleep. Oh, she's purring. That's cute. Oh. With the door open while I'm looking at her paintings. I think I get why she likes the romance of these now. They're very cute paintings. It's a fun aesthetic, her area. Like the vibes of her living space. I gotta wonder what made her pick that as a new spot instead of where she previously lived. Like, instead of like rebuilding. I understand why not rebuilding, but like, and not being near, but looks like there are a few places she could have gone. And ooh, they're doing this again. Hey, I'm nearly ready to open if you're after anything. Pardon? I'm nearly finished stock checking if there's anything you need for the bar today, or... I'm sorry, I'm such an early bird, I forget it takes a while for others to wake up. You haven't even swum yet, or had any coffee. And you go to bed so late too, I'm sorry. Just 'cause I'm not fit to answer, don't mean I don't like to listen. You say sorry too much anyhow. Aha, despite all your perkiness, you don't know what to say now, do ya? I don't apologize? That's the spirit. Here we go. Oh, God. Okay, alright. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, she just waited until he was underwater. That's certainly a technique. Growl must be gone for like half the week. Yeah, it seems like he's gonna be gone for a while. It's been a bit since I was out here. Where is this garden? Here. Hi, crab! Okay, we need harsh things. I don't think I have a lot. Okay, ooh. We're specifically wanting something else to grow. So we still need to wait to get the right seed, but we can plant some other stuff in the meantime, just a little bit. Because... it feels like we're gonna have space in either case. Otherworldly, melancholia, harsh. Where's my harsh? Ooh. I only have one of those. Right, you can't just plant anything anywhere, everything everywhere. There, we can still walk past that. I guess that makes sense for why I could still... still want to pick new things. Okay. It looks like I planted something that wasn't the right seed, though. Because I saw the bar was not all one color. So... it'll be fine. I literally forgot what I'm supposed to be doing. Thank goodness there's a book thing. I was just... seeds from Mori. I'm 90% sure Mori is trying to set me up with tongue. Yeah, that makes sense. Heard another one of those songs. At least I think I did. Maybe I inherited being able to understand them or something. It feels like in my left ear there's more sound coming in now. I'm wondering if that's the garden I planted. If so, that's cute. I want to go to the temple because that's what the dream was about, I think. Hi, Dots. They're cute. They're harvesting fruit. That follows. With how fruit-focused the story we got was. So if we could harvest a fruit, maybe we could get past the thing. But I just need to figure out what fruit they like. That plant that they're at right now, I should check and see what seed that is. Okay. Nope, the bird isn't here. I guess it was just showing me that stuff was happening? Okay. I don't really want to run all the way out to the wilderness. I don't think. If, like, there's not going to be anything new going on here, but, like, we did meet that white stag out here, and what if there is something new? Miyu isn't going to be out here because, you know. It really does feel like certain plants are maybe, like, emitting certain sounds. Yep, there's not going to be anything, is there? I mean, aside from the fact that it's going to be very pretty. There's nothing special. There's no deer. It's just with the dream with the bird has me thinking that, like, something's going on out here. Never mind. Now to fast travel, to open my Sheikah slate and appear back at the Temple of Time. Or rather, just click through. I understand why they don't want you to do that, right? Because you need to see all of the atmosphere. And also, like, they can set things up in your path. Story beats for you to hit. But that wilderness is a long way out for there to not be a lot of points. I mean, to be fair, that also would disincentivize me from doing it. I'm just have completionist mindset in my mind happening right now. Like, what if there's something out there that I'm missing? What we should be doing is going and hanging out with Tongue. I'm suspecting that the captions are spelling his name like the thing that is in the mouth and not T-U-N-G, which is what his name is. So I'm sure the captions are saying some wild stuff. Hanging out with tongue kind of sounds like the phrase, like kissing with tongue. Which would be, again, wild if that's who we're getting set up with. So I need to grow those fruits. Once the seeds are, like, grabbable again. Or I could try to compare it to what's in my seed inventory and see if I have the, song for it yet. Oh, hey! Hold on, you're painting it already? I thought you weren't supposed to paint it yet. Yep, fixed the holes, sanded it down. This paint has some kind of sealant in it Dennis gave me. Oh, okay. Must be great to do something so productive. Better than moving boxes around anyway. Bet. Miyu always said if I ever got my act together on this, we should take it for a test ride. Actually, I was thinking, tomorrow? Just a short trip or whatever. Would you like to come? That would be so cool. Great, we'll leave at dawn from the harbor. I know it's early, but the currents are stillest then. It's going to be really great, just you wait. I guess let's hang out a little bit more. Mom and Mori are worried I'm going to sail away in this thing. I did wonder. Is that the plan? It's definitely not, open sea worthy. Do you want to, though? My dad, I don't know. Maybe they think I inherited running away. Hold on, I'm noticing, I guess I thought the perspective is turned here because this is the hut and the lighthouse. But that's over to the left, so I guess when we're over here, the camera has, like, turned an angle? That's interesting. There's not much for me here, but why would there be anything anywhere else? Let's talk about Mutazione. Mutazione seems pretty cool, though. It's pretty and boring. I watch these TV shows where everything is so huge. People feel big things, and all the guys know exactly what to say all the time. Yeah, that's because their lines are written for them. I don't know, it's not like that in this city either. What do you want to say? Let's try that, actually. I didn't mean to be nosy. I think it's scary for everyone. Let's do that one. Everyone is just trying the best they know, right? I don't know. I guess I wonder if my dad had still been around, I might have learned better. Dennis said I need to be more positive. He said fixing things always makes him feel useful. I guess I do have a pretty cool boat now. That's true. So, yeah, because the bus, so like, we're standing like here and looking this way when we move to this screen. That's interesting. I guess I wasn't prepared for the perspective shift. That explains why it's not just trees. Kai, I went to see Aylin about fitting me in today and I couldn't believe it. You must be so happy. Let's be silly, I guess. Did Grandpa tell you I got scared by a tiny bug or something this morning? Because it was the size of an actual horse. Goodness. No wonder the bathhouse was your first thought. Now, what was it I wanted to... Oh, yes. Aylin says you're going to fix up that sad little strip of land by the lighthouse. I've got some seeds in my stock that might help. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Ooh, these are fun. Actually, the spotted kunga is really rare. Okay, I'll plant it. You might like to save that one for a garden a bit more central. Oh, okay. Well, but can't I harvest it if I start growing it? Aylin couldn't fit me in until this afternoon. I can't wait. I've been feeling really drab recently. Of course, it's probably all in my head. I'm sure I just look as drab as I ever did. Okay, she's trying to... I'm thinking I'm going to get one of Aylin's face masks and then go for a nice refreshing drink in the bar this evening. That sounds like a fun day she's got planned. Look at them. Bopek having a time. I don't know if y'all are ready for this yarn. Will the yarn catch the fishes? A yarn is like a word for a story. Will the story catch the fishes? Unlikely. Come on, it's unlikely either way. And this is a special one. Special is good. Go on then. I don't know if you're ready for it. Just tell us. The story, the story. All right now. Remember when Nono used to lead those meditation sessions? He'd get you nice and relaxed, guide you through your troubles. Well, once I was sitting here after a little meditative journey, feeling light as a feather. I was looking at the water's surface, feeling woozy in a nice kind of way. Everything was all light and relaxed, but also completely clear, you know? Staring at the reeds dancing away. Then suddenly, under the surface of the water, redder, much redder than any reed could be, hair, beautiful red hair. Aw, shut up. I swear, that's what I saw. Someone cut off their hair? Beautiful green eyes. No, dummy, Spike's saying he saw a mermaid. Not a dummy. Just for a second. And in the flick of a tail, she was gone. Shouldn't call people dummy. That's true. You stand up for yourself, Bopek. Just a perfect moment. It was just some red seaweed and a fish or something. Where's your sense of wonder? You live on a big mutant island. Everybody would say that this is unlikely. I listen to plants. It felt totally real. Real. It was real. Look what you did to Bopek. Just because you're too sad to see mermaids. Get his ass. Shut up, Bo. Come on, guys. Why are you being a big wet blanket tongue? Look, I was just trying to liven things up a little. Sure. What is this sour grapes? What's going on here? Friend fishing was supposed to be fun. Poor Bopek. It is, buddy. Look, beautiful sun and the cool water. See any redheads down there? That's me ing at you. There you are. I was actually a little inspired when you came to ask me about seeds. Some are quite rare, but I've got a whole sack of the green claw. They're too bitter for us to eat, but when I was scrubbing out my pans this morning, I thought all this fat is just being thrown away. And then it hit me, seed balls. Handy little feeders for birds. Did you find the Karoka too? Now. Not taking everything too seriously, I hope. If there was ever a thing Nono needs a little more of, it would be restfulness. Here's what you came for. Karoka seeds, gnome mushroom spore, that sounds cute, green claw seeds. I'm rushed off my feet today. I haven't even had a chance to breathe. Have I missed anything good? Let's just talk about Nono and Yoke. I think Nono and Yoke are having a catch-up. It's true, they said they would. It's so incredible what you've done for him, you know? I can't believe it. Although I have to say it's very rude of him to not drop by. Let's be kind here. I'm sure he can't wait to say hi. He just had to get cleaned up first. I'll have to finish up lunch here, but soon I'll have a moment. I'll go out and find them. Mori, are you okay? Of course, it's just, I'm the youngest of the three of us, you know? Not by much, mind. Always the third wheel, and I liked it that way. Those two, thick as thieves, always finding a new thing to sulk about. And I'd be there to soothe the pride and laugh at the folly. But, oh, ignore me. Chopping onions always gets me. Oh, she's tearing up. Are you hungry, sweetie? Want to hear what's for lunch? Sure. I'm wondering if I'm making her feel like she has a sense of... It's sometimes letting somebody do a favor for you, you know, is the more kind thing than making them not, because it gives them something to do. Wonderful. Veggie or meat first? Let's do the veggie. Today's veggie special is wall sprout stew. Very high in vitamins. But to be honest, no one ever seems to want wall sprout stew. It's a little bitter, but in a good way. Want to hear about the meat? You know what? Sure, let's have the... It's got so many vitamins. If anything, we could give it to Jella. Bitter like greens? Sounds good to me. Lovely. Just a tick. Cooking music. I'll pour some water, do that. If only a hedgehog sounded like water, my mic would pick it right up. They really went all in on this animation. Like, they did so much for somebody who could have just rustle below the counter. Here you go, here's the thing. It's a level of detail that's really quite sweet. I also do love that she's got a bonsai back here, because that very much feels like a her thing. If you see Nono, tell him to wait for me to come out and say hello. I will. I could keep talking, but it feels like most of the time it's been not... Okay, let's talk to the sausages first. So, why are we here? Market research. I just wanted some fresh air. But why does it have to be me? Why does what have to be you? Go on. Human girl. Good start, very polite. We would like to talk to you about the exfoliating qualities of mud. Leave now while you still have the chance. Oh, okay, I'm getting the spiel. I'm sorry to keep saying this, but it's such a joy. Such a joy. You haven't gotten rid of me yet, but it is good to see you, old friend. I so wished to visit, but with all those steps. I know, don't think on it, chum. But now I'm back at ground level. How about a rematch? I'm sorry? Chess. I've been dying for a game. They're literally sitting in front of a chessboard. Can you get time away from that infernal archive of yours? You know I always have time to beat you at chess. That's very sweet. Okay, we're gonna check on the bathhouse. Miu is no longer up there. That's who I was checking in on. Not trying to be a busybody, just... Oh, she's getting her treatment. I was wondering if she came in afterwards. And now he's gone to visit Yoke. Huh. I haven't seen him looking so well in so long. It was lovely. Although now I'm completely out of Kuroko oil. I'm working on it. Let's leave. Let's let them have their talk. I'm bothering. That's me being a bother there. Oh, I didn't need to do this. I didn't need to go here just to go here. Oopsie daisy. Okay. We have our seeds. Let's grow the Kuroko oil. There's like nothing in the bar happening, right? Yeah, that makes sense. And I can't get up here? Yeah, no, that makes sense as well. Just making sure I haven't not gotten something that I've been meaning. That's not even a sentence. Just making sure that I haven't been missing an area this entire time. There we go. Is this the air? See, like, this looks like a place we could go. I feel like this is Bopek, and I've said that before, but I'm gonna keep saying it. I don't remember which plant seeds we got. And one of them is like wrong. This is harsh, harsh, harsh. This is the one, Pacific. We need to salvage. And then I think it's also over here. I probably don't need to make them like one style music only gardens. Is it by my most recent seeds? Astral Ragwort. No, it's not, because Kuroka should have been in there then. Here we go, Karuka. Is it the wall? And then... there. I wish I had paid attention to the seeds she had. She said one of them was better in a different climate. I actually remember what it looked like. It was like a half seed pod thingy. I don't see it here though. Let's try it again. None of these look like the thing I got. No. What was it called? So there's like water. There's water ones. I don't know. I feel like I should be planting other things in other places. Right? To mix the... Okay, well let's grow. Heck yeah. Let's tend... Is this fully grown? Can now be harvested. Should I be harvesting everything? Silver laurel. Boroboa. Needs more space to grow. That's fair. Do I have more of that? Or is it growing somewhere else? Is this Boroboa? It isn't. Is this Boroboa? Nope. It is cramped and a youngling. Let's move it to here. Grow bigger. Grow bigger. Yes. Yes! My dastardly plan for you to grow bigger has come to fruition. Yeah, I think it would be nice to, like, scatter different plants and, like, listen to the different styles of things come together. Sorry, chicken. Sorry, chicken. Just walk to the side. Walk to the side. I'm not after you. Hello, Metal Cake. Oh, we're getting Charlie. Who's definitely gonna speak. Hi, Death. How are you? Come on, Charlie. Charlie? Let me triple check something that I might... Let's see. No, this should work. Let me refund you. I'm so sorry. Hi, New Phage. How are you? I don't know why Charlie didn't work. Brian has been working. Let me just check Brian really quick. Doing good, good. We've got a cozy game on today. Very different vibe. I was trying to fit a short one in before we get to like Expedition 33.
This is a test message.
Okay, there's Brian. I have 10.5K and I will get richer. I love to 7 on my dragon hoard of points. Maybe the connection, maybe Charlie's not working today. Like maybe the connection is severed. That would be a bummer. Where am I going? I'm turning in the oil. And I keep walking all the way around here and I very much do not need to. What a silly goose. Okay, it's really not working. Charlie isn't working. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not 100% sure why. I suppose it could be too much too soon, but Kai, how's the gardening? I'm sorry to interrupt, Miu. No worries. Ah, you've got the Kuroka. I can smell it. Lovely woody scent. There you go. Thank you. I'll be run off my feet until this evening. But I'd love to take a look at the garden. Why don't you meet me out by the lighthouse this evening? Show me your hard work. Of course. You're such a star. I'll see you later. Okay. Oh, okay. Nothing too much. I just want to feel fresher. Any particular plans? Just so I know where we're aiming. I might go to the bar tonight? Lovely. We don't see you there often. Well, I like to leave Tongue some space, you know? Got Graub's back tomorrow, right? Oh, was this a sore spot? Have you figured out what you're going to? No, I don't know. The thought makes me sick. Uh-oh. I thought I wanted a father for my kid, but I don't want to disappear in the process. When Gorm left, I felt like I was drowning. Tongue was the only reason I hung on, but after a while I realized I'd been sad for so long before that. I wish I'd seen it like you have. That's true, Aylin. I love that Aylin's standing up for herself. Come on now, we've got to talk about something cheerier. I'm reading a really good crime novel at the moment. Aw. Hi, Dots. Knit knit. Tick do. Knee. You having a good time, you guys? Nope. Knit ket tick bup. I wonder if these are really supposed to be genuine translatable things. Jup. I suspect not. I was gonna say there's a bird that landed on his back, but it's just the design on the back of his vest. Take all the time you want. I know exactly what you're going to do. I won't be distracted by your smack talk. I can't believe it. Mighty fine sight. Out and about after all this time. I'm old, not deaf, Maury. It's a miracle. As much as I love a bit of hyperbole, I'm trying to concentrate. It's a real tonic to see you boys reunited. Honestly, I didn't die. And while I appreciate your kind welcome, all I want right now is for my friend Yoke here to finally make the move I know he's going to make. There. Go on, say it. Okay, that was unexpected. Yes! Get his ass. Check. Ah. That threw you. We should find a way to celebrate. Let's work something out when you and Miu come for dinner tomorrow evening. Hush, the lot of you. I'm checking in. Yep. Check in on me. I love that you can see everybody down here too. Hey, oh, no, that, ooh, okay, not yet. Not yet, not yet. I didn't want to pass time just yet. I suspect that, again, because the dots are down here, that doesn't mean that they're not also going to be protecting the tree. Yep, there's still dots right here with spears. Just spear dots all the time. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna have to figure out how to... Go on, own up, I've got you, haven't I? Hey, no, any favorite songs we can add to the set tomorrow? There's no shame, you know, just give that king a little knock. Honestly, I'd forgotten what those two are like. That's sweet. So Gramps has been sick for such a long time. Aww. Let's check in on Bopek and Jella. Nope. Nope. Let's just check in here. No people, please. Decided fishing is best with no people. Okay. That's fair, buddy. I will not be checked in for market research. Oh, we can talk, okay? Yo, princess. If you think I'm going to respond to such facetiousness... Exactly. Alright. No, I won't tolerate any further disturbances. Snurfle? You don't disturb me, Russell, dear. You keep me company. Aw, okay. Still not gonna make friends with her, huh? So we need to identify what it is that's causing the changes. We told you our original matrix was much more suitable. We switched focus at your behest. I'm confused. Is this about the manure or Sal? Shush. Yes, let's not risk the industry secrets. All I need is your records. Your records. With how much they're just interested in marketing for some reason. Where do you think it is that these sausages got an idea that marketing was the way to go? Oh, there's a spider. Hopefully a friendly spider. Hi, spider. Oh. That was a grab. I suppose I don't need to collect every seed. It's just like it's like walking by something in Zelda. There's like a collectible Hyrule herb. Yes, I have 78 in my inventory, but it is sparkling at me and I can click the button. There's just something about the brain that goes like, ah, yes, this feels good. This is correct. I have collected the thing that the game wanted me to, and therefore I have succeeded in something. Is Tongue in his house? Is that what this is? He is. This console is ancient. Wonder what games he has. Could ask. Monkeys crossing. Guess that's a thing. Oh, it's a crossing sign. I thought he was trying to say Animal Crossing, but only with monkeys. God, remember when people used dino juice for fuel? We don't use gas anymore? In whatever year this is? No, come on, dude. Say something. What's going on? This stupid soap is so frustrating sometimes. He should tell her. He should tell her he loves her. This is about you and Aylin, isn't it? Does she love him? What? She's never said it out loud, but she has to. Did I miss lunch? I lost count of the episodes. Oh, there's 2 doors here. Hold on. Where does this go? Oh, just out back. Oh, interesting. And you can see him from here. I'm just picking grass every single day. I can just cover the whole island with grass with how many seeds I have. Hi, Splat. How are you doing? Ooh. Oh, we don't need to go collect that. Why am I collecting that? Why am I making this character go collect it? Because it's clickable. We've already gotten over this, but why? Why? Why is it clickable? Why must I click? Miyu's the next walk forward. Let's go do that. I'm good, came to support. I appreciate it. We're having a cozy, it's a, I guess, a little out of left field, cozy point and click. About being on a monster island where we sing grow to plants, trying to restore the life. The tree on this island that kind of supports all the local ecosystem had been dying, and we're cultivating stuff in order to make it thrive, all while taking care of our sick grandpa who was estranged from our mother. So we've never met him before. I love cozy perfection. Fantastic. Well, that's where we are so far. It's a mutant island. A long time ago, the moon dragon meteor crashed to Earth, killed a lot of people. It crashed nearby, and a lot of people died. So there's a lot of ruins on this island. And then some of the people who survived, they were mutated by something that happened. So like, this isn't a world where there's like cat people willy-nilly. This is like a specific place, and people were scared I was going, maybe, I guess. That gives you an idea of the vibe. Thank you for getting me up to speed anytime. So this is Miyu, who we've become friends with, and I don't remember why this is going to move this thing forward, but let's find out. Kai, oh man, I made a decision. Claire's coming to the bar tonight. It's perfect. You gotta come. Oh, are you gonna set Spike up? Spike, who owns the bar, is her adoptive father. Don't ask me why now, just come tonight. It's going to be incredible. I would love to see Claire and Spike get together. I think that's gonna be real cute. Like a movie. I just gotta copy a tape. A tape of what? You gotta wait. But it's you. You helped me, see? Life is too short. Good? Let's see. Good? I'll need to borrow his tape deck. But I'm sure I can get on the boat without him seeing. Hunter's feet gotta be good for something. Yeah, this is gonna be great. Make sure you come along this evening. I suspect something very dramatic is going to happen. Okay, well. Go check up on Yoke. Did you have fun, buddy? Maybe go see if Grandpa's in the house. Dear girl, so nice of you to say hello. I've had such a whirlwind of a day. Almost like old times, you know? Although it has meant that I've somewhat neglected our research. Who won the chess game? Was it you? Seemed like it was gonna be you. Would you believe it? A stalemate. In fact, I suspect I would have found a way out of it, but old Nono was looking a little tired, and I didn't want to push him too hard on his first day out and about. But as to the research, I was able to unearth a copy of a poem that isn't too different from the one you recited for me. I did almost forget about that. That was a whole week ago. 7 Gardens, so there is a secret. Actually, let's do that one. 7 Gardens, mood is sung, papu flowers for the fung. That's true. Well, it seems like it might be connected to some carvings Mani left in the temple. I can't go out there myself, but I found a rubbing of them in some old manuscripts. What did the manuscript say? Has the papu tree ever flowered? Let's try that. It used to all the time. Many of us have felt that the decline in trees' health reflected that of Nono. Somehow we thought we couldn't work out how. But these manuscripts, they involve what I think must be a code. I can't imagine Mani would wish to keep anything from us except for the sake of safety. Anyhow, I think it's a simple rot cipher. I just need a little time to translate it. Drop by the archive tomorrow. I should have more then, but I'm going to be out on the ocean tomorrow. But sure. So yeah, let's go check in on Grandpa. Okay, yeah, it's just talking, not... Aha! There you are. The Wanderer returns. You've been the one wandering today. Indeed, I have been out in the daylight. I am the cleanest I have been for weeks. I was able to see my dear friend Yoke, and let him think he beat me at chess. We have a lot to be grateful for. Not least the new life you've brought into the world. The garden by the lighthouse was a success then? Sure. Demand to know more? I don't think that's helpful. Why is there... I just realized there's like a doll hanging from the ceiling. I understood the other herbs and like this is like garlic and chilies and stuff. What is this? Talk about the garden. What is this? Yeah, I guess. I grew it. It felt, I don't know, it felt different to the others again. All jangly and tense. And look, I still want to know why you think it's a good thing for me to do. What is it I'm supposed to be learning? Well, careful you aren't being swayed by the energy of the day. You see? Dear girl. Can you not call me girl? Why do you have to speak in riddles all the time? I don't mind. I guess I don't. Why? Kai probably would because she doesn't like nicknames. Although I do love Jitterbug. Why do you speak in riddles all the time? Oh, she's mad. I'm not here just to be some gardener or whatever. What are you here for then? I don't know why she's mad. I feel like she would escalate, and I kind of want to click it, but we probably should try and calm things down. Mandrake root? Is that what it looks like? To help you. I came to help. Oh, yeah, but then gardening is a help. And why do you assume help must be given on your terms? Surely help should be defined by the person whom you wish to give it. That's a good point. I don't understand what you want from me. Stay quiet. You know what? I do think I understand, but I'd rather hear his answer to this. Today I saw some dots in the square. I am sure my friend the dot shaman sent them down to check on me. I thought I was feeling better, but after today's exertions, I find myself a little lightheaded. Oh, is this an excuse to get out of this conversation? No, I'm clicking that bubble. I am not in the mood to speak with you further. I suggest you go out and clear your head. Okay. Rude. I am... Okay. Honestly, he won't stop watching them. I'm beginning to worry about the boy. He's still watching his soaps, huh? Sure don't seem natural. What's natural? Don't you think he should be getting out a little more? A little bit of TV is fine, but he's getting through a couple of tapes a day at the moment. He likes them. It's nice to escape, but after a while it can be hard to come back. It's giving him a totally warped sense of how things work, too. And when he argues with us, I could swear he's repeating lines from the shows. Maybe you could talk to him, Miyu? Get him out into the fresh air, hunt or something? I don't know, it's just his thing. At least you're going on this boat ride tomorrow. Maybe it's nice to be romantic. Ain't how things go in the real world, though. But what if it could? Just with a little bit of help? I settled a long time ago on the fact I was better on my lonesome. Anyway, I had you to look after. I'm grown up now. You get used to being on your own, love. Sure, there's the good times, but that feeling of holding any of your happiness in the hands of another? Ooh-wee, I can't think of anything scarier. Biffalos are pretty scary when they run at you. I think those things in the thing, I think those are biffalos. Enough about tongue, though. Sorry, loves, I'm just worrying away. No, Moria, honey, I just meant I wanted to ask... Ask what? You know, how you're feeling after yesterday. Maybe I should just go downstairs and pick some more salad leaves. Is this a new recipe, Mori? Oh, changing the subject. Funny you should ask. I have tweaked it a bit. It's good. You're going to be in the bar later, right? Sure am, kitten. Lots of stuff going on. I feel like I'm glad there's lots of stuff going on. There's gonna be something really dramatic happening. Miyu's planning, like, I suspect she's going to have like a tape recording of him declaring that he's got a crush on Claire or something, and she's gonna play it, and it's not gonna be his consent to like have been so vulnerable with it, and then stuff's gonna blow up a little bit. It's gonna blow up a little bit. I think that's what's gonna happen. I did tell Aylin I was gonna come hang out by the lighthouse. There's a bug. There's a crab. Hey, there she is. You've had a busy day. She did have a busy day. Oh, I know. I had to sit down. My feet were aching too much. It's a long walk out of the way to go for a sit down. The garden is a delight. It's almost like it changes the sound of sitting here. It does change the sound of sitting here. Recently, when I've looked out to sea, it's felt like there's bleakness ahead of me and scrubland behind. But now it feels full and rich at my back. I'm gonna stay quiet and let her keep talking. This seems like she's on a thing. I'm sorry, I meant to invite you out here to show you how beautiful it is at sunset. Oh, so she was waiting for a response. Whoops. Do you come here a lot? It's my favorite thinking spot. How's Nono after his bath? Let's be honest here. You know, just himself but cleaner. If I'm honest, he's annoying me a bit at the moment. He keeps on saying mysterious things, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I just wish he'd be straight with me, you know? Ah. Nono was always a little frustrating. Don't get me wrong, we all love him. He thinks he's lost the scientist thing, but you can still feel like a bug under a microscope. You should just ask him to be straight with you. That's what I'm going to do. With Graub. You're going to be straight with him? He gets back tomorrow. I'm terrified, if I'm honest. He was so excited about the baby. But the baby isn't going anywhere, is it? Is it? He was away a lot, about 7 or 8 months ago. Is it not his kid? Oh, love, I have to tell someone. I have to practice telling someone. Ooh, we're getting some gossip here. I'm sorry, you're like a fresh pair of ears. Let's be earnest, I guess. It's okay, just say it. I don't think the baby is Graub's. I'm almost certain it's Tongue's. Oh. Okay. So that's not quite unrequited on Tongue's end. It's at least been requited once. But if you're earnest, who will be gingerly? Oh no. Top-notch dad pun there. What? Grauby decided we should live on the mainland. He was always some. Oh my gosh, Tongue was there to listen. I just thought of him as a kid. No, but then she spat out some words there. I missed some of that. I always thought of him as just a kid, you know. But then this time, one night by the fire, he put his arm around me. You know, like people say, he took me in his arms. Suddenly, I realized this kid was not a kid. He's man-sized, bigger than man-sized, really. And the things he said, they were just perfect. Like he'd been listening to me the whole time. It was just once. He understood. I think he understood. I don't think he understood, huh? And when I realized, well, I told him that was why we could never work, because the baby was Graub's. I don't even know if he knows how many months it takes or whatever. I'm awful. It's awful. You know what? We could try and ease it. This makes it sound like I need to diffuse it so that she feels like she can't share anymore. I don't know that this is the way that I would want to prompt her to keep going if she wants to, but let's do it. Sounds like the story from one of his soap operas. Ha! Okay, it is awful. But I said it. I can tell him. Both of them. I mean, she said she was gonna tell both. Okay, you're... Because Grub thought he was going to be a dad. I mean, maybe he still will be, but you're telling Grub tomorrow. That's what I've decided. I don't know how anyone is going to react, but the truth is the important thing. Oh God, I shouldn't keep you. I wanted to say thank you for the garden, but now I suppose thank you for everything. It's been so lonely. You've made me feel less alone. Aww. Hey, Lynn. Wish I could give her a little hug. You should go and relax after all the hard work you've done today. Mia was saying she's got something planned in the bar later. Yeah, she has some drama planned. We're just gonna have like 2 full days of drama. Is Tung gonna know before he kicks off tomorrow? No, he's gonna come back from the boat trip. And this other guy's gonna know. Ugh, I really wish I'd know, like, we could then ask if she's telling Tung tomorrow. She is telling both of them, but like when? It's not bar time, I guess. I still have to progress. You're annoyed. Come on, bro, let's just play. Don't want to play with moody Tung. I'm not moody. And if you lose, the moody mood will double. Well, I won't lose then. Yay! No. Oh dear. A second round, come on. But I want to stay the winner. And not get you angrier. Just play, okay? Yeah, he's not handling his emotions very well right now, huh? Arr, no way. Yes. Whoa. Right, it's official. I'm a loser. You promised not to get moody. You did, Tung. I don't like moody. It's not that simple. Oh no. Poor Bopek. Just wanted to play games with friends, just wanted to talk with friends. He's having a hard time. I hit the wrong arrow again, which meant it's the long way around. Which way did he go? Did he go over to Maury's? Oh, he might have, because that's his mom. So maybe he went to go talk to his mom, because he's not feeling well. Nope. Nope, everybody else is still in here. Where did he go? Have I mentioned, Kai, how pleasant it is to have a fresh young face about the place? You're welcome. I wish I had less peculiar way to express the sentiment, but your energy, a welcome change of perspective. Hard though it may be to believe, Nono and I were young and full of energy once. I bet you got into loads of trouble. I wouldn't like to tell. Perhaps a little mischief. Oh, but we had some beautiful days, especially gathering information for the encyclopedia. Sunny days punting our little floating lab through the swamp light. We would spend hours cataloging. I would sketch samples and Nono would make notes about where they liked to grow. Whole seasons would pass in that happy, quiet way. Glorious days. That's very sweet. You being mischievous, just like those two displaced? I try not to dwell on the past, but sometimes it is nice to visit, just for a short holiday. Oh, a little short holiday of dwelling. That's actually quite cute. That's a pretty adorable sentiment. I'm just having a little holiday of dwelling. Taking a vacation. Of stewing in my thoughts. I can sympathize with the mischievous gang. Yeah, that follows. Look at this little bug. This is some peak little guy design. Where they designed some little guys. Is this a bit of brown moss that grew overnight? Girl, come on, we know what's happening in here. What do you mean? What do you mean is this brown moss? Okay, I missed what I needed to, am I forgetting who I need to talk to advance the story forward? It's not Miyu. I talked to Aylin. I just want the bar part to happen. Who do I have to talk to progress the day? It's not Grandpa, because we've already been to Grandpa. He doesn't want to talk to us. It's not going to be up in the tree. We've talked to Yoke. Aylin we've already talked to as well. It's not the dots. Where do I... Would it really be Jella? Jella might be awake, I guess. No, Charlie's not working. Or, well, hopefully you get Charlie to work, but Charlie isn't talking for some reason. You might need to Brian. I'm so sorry. Goodness me, goodness me. Snurt. I haven't seen readings like this for a couple years now. Snurfle. Something is changing, Russell. I wish for the life of me that I could identify what's causing it. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I'll do my best to find out later. But it could just be that the service that handles Charlie's voice, it's a different service than the one that does Brian, so it's possible that there's just something down with it right now. But do you want me to read the dad joke? A limbo dancer. Hold on, here, let me refund you, sorry. A limbo dancer married a locksmith. The wedding was low key. Oh, okay. There we go. Well, then we'll let Brian deliver it. Well, that was a bit of a mess. Why is it so hard to do market research in this place? He may still be sensitive about the manure leaching incident.
Hello, it is I, Charles Bott Jr. I have a dad joke for you. Okay, here goes. A limbo dancer married a locksmith. The wedding was low-key. Thank you for coming to my Bot Talk. And now I return to the ether.
Enjoy the ether, Nut. Or, sorry, Charles Bott Jr. Still, he didn't have to throw the clipboard at your... Oh, Dennis, have you been throwing things? That's not nice. Honestly, I don't know why I try. You know what I could do with right now, Medisti? What? A nice dirt bubble bath. Thanks, pal. Oh, that's very sweet. Hey, Jella, how do I advance the storyline? Human named Kai. I'm attending to a task I have agreed to complete for the DOT community. Oh, are you friends? It is a construct I do not feel comfortable with contemplating, as the variables are not wholly within my control. Bopek is my friend. I am certain of this, for he has told me that it is true. But I am unable to say the same of the dots. So what do they want? Some special dot condition or something? You know what? I'm glad you're Bopek's friend. It is not a difficult task. That's true. Bopek is very easy to be friends with.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Anything you put your mind to, you can do it.
Hey, Coffee, how you doing? We'll do our stretch. Thank you very much. Ooh, I didn't ask on Friday because I was kind of busy trying to survive a treacherous mountain. But how was your ridiculously long drive? Everything end up being okay? Did they at least fix your freaking thing? Hi, it's whatever. How are you? Just do it. I'll try to do it. I need to figure out how to advance to this time right now, and I can't figure out who I need to talk to. Like, who am I missing? What am I missing? I don't think Tongue is in a good mood, by the way, if he's gonna be at the bar tonight. Oh, do you think Aylin is gonna tell him? Okay, hold on, I'm still stretching. Who do we talk to? Who do we talk to? I suppose I could try to look it up, but I don't like doing that. I don't like looking things up for games. Also, This game doesn't have like a lot on it, mostly because like I went looking for box art and it was very difficult to find high res art for like the YouTube thumbnail, which is usually what I like to start with, like just the box art for like thumbnail number 1 or something similar to that. And it's like it gets these really high reviews, but it also feels like almost nobody has played. Ooh. It's very cute. Oh, it looks like a comfy title. It is really comfy, and it's obviously very lovingly made, but at least I'm not sure how much game I'm playing is part of the gameplay. I am making dialogue choices, but I don't know what they affect. But it is really interesting to like discover like the new areas of this island. Thanks for asking. It went way better than I expected. Apparently, I was not the only one with the issue, so they fixed it pretty quick, and there was also a team building event that I didn't receive the invite for because borked laptop, but I still got to go, so I got a free lunch and an afternoon of bowling. Oh, hey. Well, that's some nice exchange for all that ridiculous amount of driving. Yay, free lunch. Lunch always tastes better when it's free on the company dime, right? But not as a substitute for a raise, just, you know, as like an extra. Okay, let's see if we can understand what it is Jella needs. I must proceed without interruption. I should have asked what they wanted. Dang it. It's the dialogue choice. I missed my dialogue choice. I picked one thing and now I don't know what the dots want. I'll never cross the dot threshold. Where am I supposed to go? So everybody here done talking to. If I go into the bar, it's just Bo Peck because Tongue stormed out. Aelin is over... Oh, wait, no. There's a clock here, but there's literally no one to talk to about it. Oh, it's the phone. It's the phone, you guys. It was still 8 hours total driving, but it also let me catch up on my watch later playlist on YouTube. It's been a while since I've really caught up on my podcasts, now that I do a little bit more work from home. How is you, Miss Ginger? Coffee, my chair broke. So I'm like, my chair is leaning back. So like even the flat part is like tilted backwards. So like I don't have any back support right now, and I have to like lean forwards to stay at my desk. I just feel like I'm perched very precariously. It's not a big deal, but it is just something. It's like a background noise of like my night of like, dang chair, and I can't lean back. What is it? I'll go give them a piece of my mind. I already sent them an email. There's a warranty, so fingers crossed that it'll get fixed and it won't take a long time. That's the last thing I need is something breaking here. I don't know if I told you guys, but my sliding door into the house, it's a glass sliding door. The outside panel just shattered. I was looking outside because there's a thing out there that needs to get repaired that was gonna cost quite a bit of money. And as I go to open the door to go out there, the door is broken. And it's like, okay, like 2 steps back here. Okay. How did it just shatter? Genuinely no idea. I don't know what happened. It's just shattered. All on the ground. 2 pans of glass, the outer one is just fucked. And it's like, all right, okay. I guess that's where the money's going right now. So hopefully none of this chair nonsense isn't covered by a warranty. Because that would be annoying. Along with the other, cost I was not expecting. Hi, honey, is that you? Hi, Mom. Probably should have said it's good to hear you. I'm so glad you remembered to call. I didn't, but that's because I have ADHD and I don't remember what day it is. How are things going? Yeah, it's okay. What have you been up to? Let's talk about the gardening. I've been helping Grandpa with some, gardening. It seems to be what he wants me to do. It's all a bit weird, though. There's loads of different kinds of plants, right? I remember Mom saying how excited the exobotany team got. Like an oxbow lake of unheard of species. I've been growing stuff for people. That sounds lovely and relaxing. In a few weeks, they'll have lots of lovely flowers and things to remember your visit by. No, they get them instantly. I'm so glad you're finding a place there. How's your grandfather? You know what? Let's talk about the tension. Maybe she'll share some of the tension between. At least you only lost insulation to your house and not a whole entryway. I know. It's at least I have one panel of glass for some security. God, imagine. If you left the glass there, it can be a deterrent for anyone trying to break in. Oh yeah. I mean, I think that they would probably be wearing shoes outside, so not that much of a deterrent, but let's talk about the tension here. I don't know. I mean, he's definitely healthier, but I don't know how a grandpa is meant to be. Our grandpa's supposed to be kind of bossy and use a bunch of words you don't understand all the time? Well, I think it's quite possible that's how your grandfather is supposed to be. Honestly, sweetie, it sounds like you're making a real difference. I'm so proud of you. That's very sweet. Aw, yeah, but it's all... Oh, did I mention your brother learned some new words today? Stop it. Well, it sounds more like top it. I must be shouting a lot. We really miss you, honey. I miss you too. We don't need to say I don't miss cleaning up after him. What? What's sticky? Stop shouting sticky. Sorry, sweetie, I should probably find out what's sticky. I'll talk to you on Sunday, okay? Bye, love. Let's just say bye. Sure, bye. She wasn't going to stop if we said wait, so. Okay, this. Interesting. Let's go see where Tongue went off to before we start this storyline. Did he? Yeah, he went back to his house. He's gonna be mad. Let's figure out what's going on here. If you were already ready with a baseball bat, they would land in the glass, so win for you. This is true. Just gotta work on my swing. What's up? Just on my way to the bar. Oh yeah, Mio has something planned, right? You should go. I would, but I don't know, don't have the energy. Oh, another sneeze. Oh man. I acknowledged it and it went away. Ugh. I could booby trap my entire house with that mentality, right? Like why not just put like a big bear spike trap back there? You okay? Let's talk about today. I don't know, I had sort of an argument with Grandpa. I feel bad. I was just frustrated and it made me say stuff I didn't mean to. Oh man, I know what you mean. Yeah, I figured you could empathize. Sometimes I get so angry and I don't know where it comes from. I'm fine at controlling it now, but I don't know. I'm guessing it's probably because you're usually bottling it all up rather than like expressing it in a different way, right? It's still inside me. Boat trip tomorrow. Maybe we just need a break. Maybe. Oh, I love this scene coming up. Okay. Okay. Checking in on Jella. And Dennis. The root diameter to rhizome ratio is drastically altered. Cool. I don't think Jella's gonna have a lot to say to us. Bear trap sounds like a great idea. Just make sure you know where it is. Oh god, yeah. Imagine me forgetting where it is and like snapping it into my leg. That is much more likely to be what happens than it actually providing me any sense of safety. I would completely forget. Bear trap my own leg. I feel like everybody's gonna be at the bar. We could check in on Yoke. No, Yoke was outside his house, right? Is everybody at the bar? Yoke isn't gonna be at the archive this time of night, right? No. Grandpa, let's go check on Grandpa. We had that fight. I suspect that he will be asleep, but we can check. He's coughing. A little space, please. Okay. I guess we'll do the bar. Bar time. Walk around with a cane or a walking stick. Now it's a 33% chance one of your legs rather than 50% if it goes off. This is true, but wouldn't you know, I'd probably forget to pick up the cane. I feel like that's a thing that I would very much do. Okay, let's start this drama scene. Maybe it'll all go great. I don't know. Oh, is this the romance song? Green hair, golden eyes, fair skin like summer leaves. You weave a spell over me. Oh, what is this? I haven't heard it before. The lyrics are especially good. Listen, okay, Miyu. Kind words, soft spoken, you begin and end my days. Miyu, you didn't. Oh, look at his embarrassed face. Shh. Such a lovely melody. I see strength behind your sadness. I see heat and life and love. Spike wrote it. It's really good. Stop it right now. Miyu, see, yeah, it's against his consent. He's not gonna like this. It's gonna feel violating. What's wrong? You are summer surely woken. Miyu, no. To weave the spell, Eau Claire. The song is for you. Spike loves you. Claire, please. I have to go. Why did she run out? Miyu. She feels a lot of emotions very intensely, and in a public place she had something which would probably, if she had chosen, be better said in private. Tape ski poles to your hands. I'm sure nothing would be wrong with that. You're solving all kinds of problems here, Coffee. What did I do wrong? Nothing. It's a great song. When I raised you, what did I do wrong? There we go. Oh, yep. When did I teach you that it was okay to cross a boundary like that? I just wanted to get out. What? Get out. Spike, it's just I ain't repeating myself. Everyone out. I probably shouldn't talk to him. He probably doesn't need... He wants out. Not now, Jitterbug. Yeah, that's... Okay, good. That was a very kind way for it. Like, I understand. Ooh. Ooh, that was messed up. Girl, you okay? Hey, Claire, you okay? It was a beautiful song. I don't think Miyu meant to upset anyone. Let's just say yes, it was. I'm sorry. I'm kind of useless right now. I need time. I wish I could make an inventory of all these feelings. Don't worry about me, please. I came here because stock taking helps me relax. I'm where I want to be. I love that for her. You know what? She's doing something to help herself sort her thoughts and emotionally regulate. And that is a very healthy reaction to being really overwhelmed. Right? But yeah, Miu, that's not the best look. Oh, it's the little hedgehoggy thing. Ah. My neck is clicking. I can feel my spine out of alignment, so it keeps clicking back and forth. I hate that. See you tomorrow at dawn. Get up on time, okay? Sounds like a plan. Man, he avoided all that drama. I knew it. I knew it was a bad idea. I wish Kai had picked up on what was actually going to happen, because it's extremely obvious what was going to happen. And maybe advised not to do that. I understand where the vibe of, like, you only live so long, you know? I believe that humanoids thrive in the daylight. You should be careful not to destabilize the hormonal sequence that prompts your circadian rhythms. Yeah, thanks, Jella. Oh, where are you going, little guy? What's your deal? Okay, goodbye. Am I following you? I am not following. These two up here. You guys missed all the drama. Maury would hate missing the drama. You feeling tired, old man? Somehow, both energized and exhausted at the same time. Miu, you good? Don't look at me like that. I don't know that we're looking at her any particular way, but let's say like what? What? I screwed up, okay? I thought I was doing something good for someone I love, but that doesn't matter because what I actually did was screw up. I don't get it. I thought they liked each other too. Look, he'll understand. No, I do get it. I thought they liked each other. They do. They do like each other. That doesn't... Here, look, he'll understand. It doesn't matter if he understands. I hurt him and I can't take it back. Ugh. I'll see you tomorrow morning, okay? Right now, I just want to listen to doomy music and feel bad. I wish that one of our options was something other than those two options, because that's not really the most productive things to have said. I'll pass by at dawn, wake you up if you oversleep. That's nice. Okay, Grandpa's gonna be asleep, isn't he? And then we're gonna be gone at dawn, so we're gonna get like a whole day of like not talking over our thing that we've had with Grandpa. Just want to listen to doomy music and feel bad as a mood, honestly? Yeah, it really is. Oh. Is the radio tower beeping when it normally doesn't? What? I don't usually see how... Oh, this is another dream or whatever, right? Huh? A floating island. Kai? Kai, is that you? Radio in at what? What? Muh? I knew you wouldn't wake up in time. Come on, boat trip. Harbor, now. Okay. Dear sweet bed, I am sorry I'm neglecting you. Yeah. Me too. He's sleeping. Looks like he made some hot drink and fell asleep before he could drink it. So it's now cold drink. Ooh. Miu said to go to the harbor, not her place. Yeah. Hi, Dots. Well, look at them. They're having a fun time. All right. Well, really quick. Aha. Why, she really starts that early. There you are. Tongue was fretting that you wouldn't get up on time. Go on now. Don't keep him waiting. Have a lovely trip. Be sure to come back and tell me about it when you get back. Go on now. All right. Well, you shouldn't have another bubble above your head then. That's not my fault. There's no point in checking in with Jella. Still warm. I wonder if Spike set out here last night. It's a good question. All these little fragments from the past. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Manatee. Okay, let's get out to the boat. Oh, cool. Told you she was coming. Waking up is hard. You don't have alarm clocks here. What do you expect? You get used to the animals and the light telling you what time it is. Unless you stay up all night watching TV. I actually was surprised he got up on time. Come on, or we'll miss the dawn. All aboard. You're not going to be like that all trip, are you? Me hearties. Ooh, Swamp Island, okay. Maybe a place to collect more seeds. Ananas. Pineapple. Pineapple. Pineapple Motel, right? Dennis told me this was a good way to go out. How come? Picturesque? Sure do love me some Dawn ruins. Let's ask about the buildings. Who lived in all these buildings? Oh, dunno. Way before us. There's a big sign there that says motel. I guess people came here on holiday. I want to ask how they both are, but I think I want to give Miyu just a little bit of time between what she just had last night. So let's put the focus on Tongue. How you feeling, Tongue? Fine? Maybe I watched too much TV last night, but you know. Look, can we stop dancing around it, please? Dancing around... Oh. Tongue wasn't there. Wasn't where? I did a stupid thing and badly hurt one of the few people who has always been there for me, so like, good job. Miyu found a tape where Spike sang about how much he secretly loved someone, and she played it in front of everyone last night. It was supposed to be romantic. Like when you think of it, Spike and Claire are made... Wait, Mom? I thought she liked him. But she's my mom. She can't like anyone. Oh, wow, Tongue. What, you think she suddenly stopped crushing on people because she pushed you out of her... I thought... Really? My mom can't have a romantic life. This is beautiful. Look, I said it was stupid. I think they do like each other. I know what you mean, though. I think they do like each other. Exactly. And just, you know, life is too short, isn't it? So Spike wrote her a love song? He wrote a love song about her, not for her. What is this? What is this creature? I love how none of us are scared. Yeah, I found it when I was looking for a tape for us to record on. And you played it to the whole bar? Which was awful, and I realize that now. Let's reply to Miyu. Here. You just need to apologize. I know. I will. I'll try at lunch. Let's try and have a nice chill boat ride. Yeah, because you're gonna have a weird day, Tongue. Leave all that behind. Can do. I feel like I'm sitting on a secret that I can't tell Tongue because it's not my place to tell, but it's like weird, you know? Pretty! Oh, wow. The water's warmer, the air is cooler. Let's just say the water's warmer? I guess I have my fingers in the water, which I don't think is helpful since we saw the thing floating by earlier, but yeah, we're moving from sea to swamp now. It really is beautiful out here. Oh, tongue's humming. Oh, okay. Wanderlust Waltz. We got a new song. Is that new? It's something old, right? Something ancient, right? Something Dad used to sing, I think. How'd you know? What's with all the mystic self-awareness? Let's tell them. These are my buddies. I heard a few songs like that since I got here. They're kinda a bit mythic, I think. I guess if they go back to the time of money, makes sense. Let's talk about the plants in general, and I bet you need a special plant or something, right, Tongue? Actually, there is something. Kai is magical. I wanted to paint some runes and stuff on the boat. Like for luck and safe passage and stuff, but I ran out of pigment. Comes from the Wubjin root. They take ages to grow, though. Can you do that? I just need some seeds. I suspect we live here now, huh? See, what are you? What is it? Spooky. What's the opposite of all aboard? Offboard? Land ho, really, right? No, all offboard. Tongue did a really good job on this. Let's touch some seeds. Seed touchers, these tiles look fancy. Hell yeah, we're harvesting so many seeds. Wubjin, there we go. If Mia wasn't here, I might feel kinda nervous about saber-toothed animal attacks. That's true, Miu is here to protect us. The lizard in the foreground was very cute. I guess that creature isn't hostile towards humanoids, or Miu the hunter and Tongue the big guy are keeping me safe. Tongue looks a little bit too big to swallow, just for a gator. Paper fern spore. Ooh. Cotton grass. That sounds puffy. More cotton grass. See, look, it's so big. You don't need teeth like that for herbs. More Karoka seeds. Man, I really am just gathering so many seeds. Excuse me, guys. I'm touching all the plants. I wonder if this was struck by lightning or if it was the comet. The tree? So, what's it called? I don't know, it's just a tiny island. No, I mean the boat. Oh, dunno, still working on it. Bodie McBodarina. Sea dragon. Belladonna. If you're going Italian, how about your favorite soap crush, Caterina? Shut up. Why blackjack? The Big Easy, whatever that, sure. The Big Easy. Ermil. What's an Ermil? I like Jitterbug. Jitterbug? Ha. I think I'm gonna go with Sea Dragon for now. It's cute. Oh, I still like how the background moves, you know? Anything biting? No, we probably stirred up too much silt and stuff. It's not really about the fish. It's a fierce name. It's a That's a very fierce name for the boat. I guess, you know, that makes it feel strong. Talk about the island here. Have you seen the tiles over there? This place used to be kind of fancy. Yeah, it was all this big holiday resort or something before the meteor. Everything died off for a while. But then it all came back stronger, loads of new species. Not that you ever catch any. It's not about the catch, it's about the ritual. It's the ritual. Let's ask Tongue a question here. Who taught you to fish? My dad. He was normally this big, loud person, always trying to be bigger and louder than everyone else. Fishing was the only time he was quiet. I guess, yeah, let's share. Talk about what my dad taught me. My dad taught me to build paper airplanes. I don't know, I think he was trying to teach me dynamics or something. Every week, he'd have a new design and we'd test it and try and improve it. I'm not kidding when I say I made the best paper airplanes ever. Folding paper always makes me feel real chill. Hey, if things work out with Spike and Claire, you two could be brother and sister. Oh God. Just what I need, a kid brother. You're basically brother and sister anyway. The band will be a family band. Let's do that one, because I think they are, but I don't want to insinuate. The band will be a family band. You can all dress in matching outfits. I can see it now. You'll have to make me a custom fursuit. It's not happening. Okay, let's try going over here, because it looks like you can walk this way, and I suspect, did I... Nope, okay, there's not more seeds here. I have gotten all the seeds. Seeds obtained, so we can step forward here. God, this chair, this fucking chair. Ugh, we should probably head back soon. Yeah, I'm supposed to have lunch with Spike. That's going to be fun. I'm supposed to have lunch with Grandpa. And you're going to have an interesting conversation with Aylin, Tongue. We can go the short way home. Ready? Oh, that means it's a new view, huh? Let me talk about my day here. Yeah, I need to get started on that paint color you need. Oh yeah. The patch of garden in the yard where I fixed up the boat would be good for that. Okay, new garden unlocked. Would be cool to see it growing again. Less talk, more haste. Here we are. Can't believe you fixed up an entire actual boat. Sea dragon. Sure. Good trip, though. Good luck with lunch, Miyu. Ugh. We'll hear how it goes from Mori. Come find me in the yard later, Kai. Thanks for the adventure. Okay. My kid's computer chair broke last week. We got him a new one, but it's so nice now. I just wait for him to go to bed and swap mine out for his. Uh-oh. I have to say, I find it, I'm glad it's a computer chair and not like a gaming chair, because those gaming chairs have like no support. I don't understand how they got like to be a big thing, but it's just all looks. They're all advertised during like esports events, and it's so strange to me because it's like, you want an office chair. Office chairs are made for sitting long hours. You don't need a special gaming chair. It doesn't make you go faster. I don't know. Mine's a gaming chair and I hate it with a fiery passion. Yeah, an office chair. An office chair is the way to go. Are you thinking you're gonna get yourself a little upgrade at some point? There's gotta be at some point where you have like, you know, be a nice present for yourself. Get like a big project done. Make your butt feel a little bit better. Buck nip net knet. It's one of my favorite kinds. Nitnep? Tick nit tick. I don't know. But it's okay. Everyone looks after me. I'm not even gonna... Okay. Well, you know what? I like that Bopek can speak dot. That's cute. Let's check in Spikes first. I'm also want to go check in on Aylin. The other boat isn't back. So we don't have to worry. Yeah, the other boat isn't back just yet. But it's supposed to be back today, it feels like. Jella is not going to be awake, but I am still going to go down the hole and see if Dennis is there. Dennis is not there. That red light usually flashing. Uh-oh, that's scary. It's a bit snug down here. Oh, Dennis. Oh, I meant to tell you. Tell me what? Better not be more outsider nonsense. You know how your favorite roots have been dying off? Well, if the current trends are to be believed, they might grow back soon. Snurfle. I might have my favorite roots again? Yes. They always made me feel better. They did, they did. Aw, that's sweet. Hi, spider. I can greet the spider very calmly because it is not real. Oh my goodness, you're still up? What's Jella making today? Smells soapy. Jella, you're awake early. I must concentrate on my work now. Okay. I wish I'd asked what Jella was making for the dots. I totally missed my opportunity. I probably am gonna have to wait for Christmas though. People say I'm hard enough to shop for already. That's fair. Do they know you want a new turn? I get that. I get that note that I'm very hard to shop for as well. I can sort of understand it. I am very particular about certain things. Okay, yesterday we suffered a setback. Maybe we should take a day off, you know, recover. So now is the time to leap into action. I'm just not very good at jumping. Fine, what market in our non-monetary economy are we cornering today? My legs are too little. Snickerbacks. The little bugs that skate across water? What are you going to do, harness them and offer swamp rides? I'm not sure if we should do that. Do you get freshwater mermaids? That is an interesting conversation they're having. Okay, Miu's door closed because she's probably in the shop. Let's talk to Grandpa. Oh, you have returned, Forgive me, I slept so long I am still a little woozy. Please meet me in the rooftop garden this afternoon. We should talk. Okay, so you're just gonna keep snoozing. That makes sense. I wonder if he's gonna take a turn again. He's up out of his chair, though. Let's check in on the archive. I suspect I should probably check in and see if, in fact, going into Maury's is going to advance the story. But, so everything in this archive was collected by Manny. I don't think I have another song for the new area. Well, now. Maury said you went on a bit of an adventure this morning. Are you all returned safe and sound? Just what I needed, sure. Yeah, it was really chill, just what I needed. Feeling a little tense? I cannot help with that, but perhaps I can provide a little intrigue to distract. You've arrived back just in time. I finished translating the notes I found. Though while the decoding was easy enough, it turns out some of the details are a little strange. What did you find out? Being able to read it in plain language doesn't necessarily mean we can understand the meaning. Nor am I totally clear as to why she felt it necessary to write in code. Manny was, as a principal, very transparent in how she communicated, but perhaps the date might suggest. What about the date? When did she write them? Well, it appears to be around the time that the expedition of scientists arrived on our shores, the one that included your grandparents. While she, along with everyone else, was initially very welcoming of their presence, it soon became clear that overall, their interest in our land and knowledge was, how do I describe this? We were not subjects who could welcome them to share our knowledge and resources, but rather objects to be studied. Ooh, I understand that. Were they rude? That's maybe not, you know, what did they want was probably the better. Not, I believe, intentionally. That perhaps is even worse. Yeah, I get it, because they mean well. Anyway, Manny references 7, what I believe she calls moods, and something about how they are crucial to the balance of the local ecosystem. She also reports that the scientists showed great interest in the papu tree, and that she was concerned that they would interfere with it is very dangerous, you know. There are terrible creatures guarding it. What? Guarding what? What? Yuki, are you okay? Hold on. Guarding what? I don't know if I am the right source for this knowledge. Though, if Nano is sharing his practice with you, perhaps it is better to inform you sooner rather than later. You should go and speak to Jella. It is much more their domain. I believe they are usually in their cave lab at this time of day. They are not usually in their cave lab this time of day, but they are right now. But what? Yes, go to them. Okay. I am sorry, I'm feeling a little peculiar. I will disappear into a book and emerge rejuvenated, I am sure. Terrible creatures? Well, that was a turn I wasn't expecting. Okay, this is not going to advance time. They're both just going to not say anything to you. Could you pass the salt? Here you go, dear. Thanks, Mori. Lovely waxwing curry today. Thanks, sweetie. I'm getting some really fresh greens from that rain a couple days ago. With all those old gardens being brought back to life, the whole place is positively blooming. Spike, please, no. Just leave me be. Maybe I should get you both some more blue bugs. Why would what is blue bugs? Come on, you two. Grudges aren't worth holding on to. Haven't you got music to play tonight? It's band night. It's okay, Mori. If Spike needs space, I get it. Lovely weather today. Yeah. And of course you'll have seen how beautiful dawn was. Real nice. Ooh. Ooh. It's chilly in there. A lot of tension. Okay, let's check in with Jella. Is that what's gonna advance everything? No, okay, but greetings. Yoke sent me here on a research trip. I will endeavor to be of aid, service, or help. I guess we'll talk about Yoke's strange reaction? Yeah, it's an awkward conversation. It seems like Miyu is not leading with, I'm sorry. And I'm surprised that that wasn't like the first, because just acting like everything's okay and asking to pass the salt when like that's a strange vibe. But Yoke translated this thing that Manny wrote, something about why the scientists came here, but then he got all upset and sent me here. You are agitated. I understand. But as Yoke suggests, I am best able to explain, for I am a product of the Fung. You're a what? What is a Fung? I am an organism, like you. But I am not a humanoid mutation, like some of the others here. My origins are not the result of sexual reproduction. I am a mitotic division of the result of the Fung's meiosis. You're related to it? Typically, sporic material produced by such an organism requires very particular conditions to allow the mitotic division that produces a multicellular gametophyte, which produces gametes, which form a zygote, which develops into me. My goodness.
So, most humans are horrible to minorities. In other words, history repeats and nothing new in the world.
In order words history repeats? In order words history repeats? I think I understand what you're... Yeah. I mean, we can always... Not always. Most humans are horrible. I mean, I guess maybe I'm optimistic, but I would like to think that it is in fact the other way around and most people are not awful. But a lot of the time, some of them are in unconscious to the systems that are perpetuating things. I think if you can help people understand that intentions are not always good enough and that sometimes things need to be uncomfortable and there's actions, but I'm not... I guess I'm confused what that has to do with zygotes and gametes. Other not order? Gotcha. A new sporophyte. But Dr. Bramson was kind enough to cultivate me. Who's Dr. Bramson? I'm sorry, what? Dr. Bramson? Dr. Bramson cultivated me from spores that were originated by the fung. Is the fung the thing that we're supposed to be scared of? Though it is possible for the spores to self-germinate. The order of the fung, who now guard it, are self-germinated. We might even surmise that the sporic effusion was an evolutionary step towards a new form of defensive capability, perhaps even surpassing hippomane this is giving my lexicon a real workout. This is a lot of science words. Okay. Oh, the scientists not related to gel. Oh, we're talking about the thing that Yoke said. Okay. Okay, perhaps even surpassing hippomane mancinella for flora with a reputation for danger. Though they aren't called upon very often because the tunnel that leads to the fung is inhabited by hundreds of venomous centipedes. Is that what Princess? Where was that the tunnel or is it a different... What tunnel are we talking about? I feel like I understand the word venomous centipedes. So the order of the fung guards it? What from? Wait. I had this dream about a huge centipede. It was really creepy. That is true. I did have that dream. The centipedes are one of the obstacles. The order of the fung is another. The great fung exists in a symbiotic relationship with the papu tree. This symbiosis is the heart of our peculiar ecosystem. I suspect that when the scientists broached these shores, they thought there was some secret they might capitalize upon. That is the kind of interest it must protect itself from. But it is not actually difficult to reach. Simply open that portal behind you and traverse the pipe. It leads to an abandoned shopping temple. There you will find a centipedally troubled tunnel. Centipedally troubled? That's just a lot of venomous centipedes. Which leads you to the cave of the great fung. Although I'm fairly sure you will perish if you enter unprotected. So why was Yoke so upset about it? The great fung is the reason all of the scientists but your grandparents perished. One of them was someone with whom Yoke had produced a child. 2 decades later, that child became Nono's apprentice. Who is this person? But he was frustrated with the slow progress Nono and he made in training. His mind was damaged attempting to access the power of the great fung. He became unstable, attacked the offspring he had produced with Miyu. Oh, 3 years ago, this is what happened. So Miyu was married to Nono's apprentice, and So when Yoke was telling us about his son, his son and Mia's partner was the same person. Yeah, I thought that they were two separate people. I thought we were talking two adults and two children that died. Oh, I was like, what happened? Did the building collapse? I mean, it would make sense if it's ruins, but then like what caused the collapse? This. Ooh, okay, so it was an apprentice, and it was really necessary for Nono to have somebody to do this, because otherwise the ecosystem was going to be in disruption, and nobody was going to know how to fix it. And the person who had made the most progress had just died. He became unstable, attacking the offspring he had produced with Miu before disappearing. A partner, a son, his grandchildren. Whoa. The Feng has taken much from Yoke. Yeah, that is so. Okay. Can we have more conversations with Yoke? No, Yoke just wants to be head in a book. That makes sense. So I need to grow this seed and then bring the results to Tongue, wherever he is. He's right here. Hey. Turns out Dennis had a few Wubjin leaf seeds stashed away, and Mom had some other stuff she used to grow in this garden too. Here. Sounds great. No worries if you're already sorted, just thought it might help. Thanks. I have so many of these grass seeds. This must collect rainwater. It's pretty cool, actually. Okay, I guess let's garden. All right, Wanderlust. We did get the song. I was like, we didn't get a song. But then, nope, I'm forgetting. Pacific, I don't think is a mood. But that doesn't make sense to me. Anyway. This feels like the most classic, actually a garden set that we've had so far. Okay. Oh, wait, is that... No, Oh, fun. This chicken is gonna love all this. Wanderlust, that's what I'm looking for. I wanna move this one. Can I move you? This corner here? Okay. I feel like Vogelberry is the... Grow more grass, ooh. So what's supposed to grow in here, in this water? Can I put the lilies in there? Soil. Like, I really do want to put water in. You know what? You're getting some other plants that you didn't ask for. We're gonna see if it ends up being okay. We'll do a freaking soil, cave, soil, water. We'll do a what are words that I want to say? Science, we're doing science. There we go. So put one there too. Soil, soil, soil. Again, I kind of wish that I could sort by type. This isn't big enough for those. Put one there. Surf guitar. And then this would be cute, except I can't grow it, so. And then we also grow. That not the right thing? What plant are you? Oh, you need something I don't even have yet. You know what? That's fine. We can leave you in there for a little bit. I think I have extra of that. Okay, so it counts, even though I have some other plants in here. So there's a specific plant that I was trying to get, and I don't remember what it was. I want... Not the Vogelberry. Is it the Woobjin leaf? I've already forgotten. This is why we don't trust me. Woobjin root. Let's just harvest everything. That way we can't be wrong. If we harvest everything, we cannot be incorrect. There you go. There you go. How's it going? Let's give you the root. I grew the roots you wanted for Sea Dragon. Cool, thanks. Doesn't he have questions that it happened immediately? Mom's gonna be stoked about the garden. Maybe it'll help, cheer her up. Does it seem different to you? Like apart from just looking nice? I don't know. I guess maybe the air feels fresher, like a sea breeze. My dad always said the sea smelled like adventure. Hey, I don't know if Spike and Miyu will have made up in time, but Fridays we usually play some music in the bar. You should come, late evening I think. In the meantime, guess I've got paint to mix. Thanks for your help. Okay. Look at the little bug enjoying our brand new garden. Bugs. This poor plant, I left it. I can't stop thinking about giant centipede gnats now. Do they grow from tiny ones or start out giant? Yeah, the giant centipedes, they... Oh, look, there's the name. He painted the name on. Looks great. Should have been literally here for that, no? Oh, he's back. What do you think? Doesn't a tired sailor deserve the attention of his beloved on his return? This is okay. This is gonna be a weird... Don't you lily-livered TV shows tell you about affairs of the heart? Graub, it's okay, Mom. If you wanted to see her that much, you could go visit her. Ah, away with ye. Ugh. Don't know what you're all head up about. Anyway, I got a master plan. Thought of it when I was away. Figured she's nesting, right? Wants a settled home, see? Must be fretting I'm too much of a free spirit to settle with her. So I got this ink from a pal of mine. And I designed a tattoo. An anchor, classic. With her name right in the middle. I'm going to go over and ask her to do it when we've unloaded. Sounds romantic, bound to work. Looking forward to hearing all about it. Oh, does Claire know? I don't know how she'll take that as a I mean, as a gesture, I can sort of see it. That doesn't help her nest more, right? Like, it's a grand gesture, but it feels like it's not the more difficult work of, like, the things she probably actually wants from you. A tattoo is just cool, right? But it's not... I don't think that's what she's asking for. I really doubt that that's... I don't actually... Like, it's sort of romantic if you squint, but I don't think it's gonna go over well. But good luck for you. You're acting funny. Does Tongue know today? Did Aelin already talk? We're definitely gonna go check in on her. See if she's out here. I don't think she's out here, because then she would have to walk back past him on the way. This garden I've made does not look... I've made very sparse gardens. Kind of feels like you're supposed to load up a few more plants than the ones that I have, but I'm okay right now. I want to garden to get to the story. That's where they keep all the lore. I was not expecting poisonous centipedes. You okay, Spike? Jitterbug. Let's just ask him if he's okay. I'm sorry about what happened. Are you okay? Am I more man if I say I am? No. She should have known better, yes. You think you raised someone to know right and wrong. But then I think about it and she's had so much go wrong. Maybe it's hard to see the right. Oh, but it makes me mad. I know I should talk with her. Hell, I should talk with Claire. But I'll be betting she wants some space. Miu today, Claire tomorrow, I reckon. What a mess. Yeah. Sorry if I talked your ear off just now. No, appreciate you listening. I like Spike so much. Is Miu in here? No, but Mori is. Oh my goodness. Thank heavens it's you. You have no idea the suffering I have to go through. I only heard about it this morning. And with Spike and Miu in for dinner, I have not been able to breathe a word since finding out. Okay, hold on. You know about tongue, I shouldn't say. Let's just say, oh, the tape. Hi, Songbird, how are you today? How's it going? How you doing? Ooh, we're gonna get another water pour in, because this is a lot of talking in this game. Woo. Let's just go with oh the tape. I don't want to let out if Mori doesn't already know. Oh, the tape? Who'd have thought it after all this time? Of course, who wouldn't want to be in love with my Claire? Although she could definitely put herself forward better. But I never dreamed. Apparently, she rushed out and they haven't even spoken yet. Such drama. You don't even know? Does she like him? I should probably ask if she's okay. Oh, I don't know. She's a little mouse. She won't squeak her secrets to me. Always been like that, otherwise I'd worry she didn't trust me. I guess we just have to wait. You know what? I guess we just have to wait. Let me wait then. Patience is a virtue I have little time for, but I dare say you're right. You hungry? Want to know what today's specials are? You know what? Sure. Yes, please. Wonderful. Veggie or meat first? We had the let's start with the meat today. I'm quite proud of this one. Curried waxwing with tidberry and water nettle infused rice. That's what Miyu had, and she said it was delicious. So very fancy. It does sound fancy. You want to hear the veggie option? Let's just go for that. Doing better than yesterday, so that's good. That's good. I'm sorry you had a not great yesterday. Better is the direction we always want to go, right? Good choice. Give me a minute. Let's do our little cooking song. Do a little chair dance with our cooking song. I feel like if I open my inventory, I have like 6 uneaten food dishes. I just put them in my pocket, like Link. Yay! Here you go, sweetie. Thanks. Let's check. Yeah, I really am just carrying dishes. Okay, sure. Why am I just carrying it? I wonder if Spike and Mia will make up in time to play with their little band tonight. I'll see if I can get Claire along. Well, we'll see. We should talk to... Let's go see if we can talk to Yoke now. About the thing we learned. Oh, there's Miyu. Okay, and we can find out what kind of berry that is. I guess it's Vogelberry. Ooh. Okay. It was just a sad anniversary to observe yesterday, and it's the 10th year of it, so it just hit a little harder than you... Oh yeah, milestones will do it. I'm sorry. Well, I hope you had a nice, calm day today, or did something nice for yourself. I'm sorry, Songbird. If you want unrequited love, I suppose it is hard to deny Bronte. Villette is as much a masterpiece as any. Or perhaps more in the vein of a guide, Bell Hooks's All About Love. That is a good one. But you don't have any, like, how-to guides about breakups? Ooh, Aelin. Oh, goodness. I love that Yoke is recommending Bell Hooks. Yoke is very well read. Nice. Breaking Hearts for Dummies? Not as such. Haru's been giving me extra cuddles all weekend. That was helpful. Heck yeah. Go, Haru. I suppose I had always thought the lessons of love a little too complex to be held in such a form. I'm sorry I cannot help. Just the quiet and the space is helping. Okay, yeah, she really... Okay, he doesn't... Oh, well, hold on. What? I'm looking at stuff. I wish I could go inside. Yeah, it looks like a space shuttle. Like a tiny one, but still. Okay, Miyu. Is this a Vogelberry? It is Vogelberry. Okay, so we harvested Vogelberry, but I don't think we can bring it to the dots. Hey, Tongue said you got him that root or whatever. Did you work stuff out with Spike? He's not ready. I'm going to try again this evening. We gotta be talking before we play. Oh, it's band night, by the way. Come either for moral support or to see us fall apart live on stage. Let's be supportive here. Wouldn't miss it for the world. See you later. Bye, Miyu. I very much doubt that means that I get to use, like, to bring Vogelberry fruit for the dots, but yes, it's not the same level of activity as there used to be. Tick, tick. Knit, tick, do. That's only the root systems, though. Do you have any readings from the crown? Tick, new. There must be something I'm doing that's different. We just need to isolate. I wish I could tell Dennis that it's, like, me doing all of this. But that he's also doing a good job. Because he's just really confused, and poor Kai is just kind of like a, I'm not going to say anything. It's none of my business. Ooh, okay, Grandpa's there. Okay, so let's check up above. And I very much doubt, yeah, even though I have the fruit that they were harvesting, just like Mom, I'm not going to be able to bring it. Okay, well, let's go up there. Okay. Nice of you to join me. I slept such a long time. I think adventuring out took a greater toll than I realized. Let's leave room for him to apologize first. I had a nice boat trip, thanks for asking. Oop, that's not... I will forgive you your frustrations. That's not what I thought that option was going to be. If you will forgive me for causing them. But you must understand, I have made mistakes before, sharing pieces of knowledge that have led to unforeseen outcomes. That is something I now know. I do not guard knowledge jealously, but with care. I would like to do both. I would like to explain the frustrations and then forgive him, because I think that if you help somebody understand where your sore points are, it helps them avoid them. And so, like, that context is important, right? I feel like we have to start with this. It's just, I thought I knew why I was coming here. And it wasn't to be talked down to or turned into some kind of groundskeeper or whatever. Is that what you feel I have done? I don't know why I would say this and then say no. Just because the destination is unknown does not mean the journey is purposeless. However, I do not think I have been a terrible teacher. Today, you have planted a fourth garden. To do so, you must have understood that plants here exist in a series of harmonies or moods. Now I wish I could apologize. See, it doesn't let me do that. Let's ask about the moods. There are 7 moods, right? 7 songs? Yes. I wish for Mutazione to be returned to the balance that was lost as I became ill. Papu is dying. I cannot determine why. I have been too weak for too long. But now I am recovered. I wish for the 2 of us to venture into the spirit world, to take a journey together, find some answers. Answers to why Papu is dying? If I can help you find a connection with that world, then perhaps your strength will help us discover what must be done. What do we do? There are 2 gardens that I need you to grow. That will be your task for tomorrow. We will need a few bits and pieces for the ritual. You can review in the morning. Can't you teach me the songs and stuff now? What if you turn even more sick tomorrow? Until then, please venture forth and enjoy yourself. I do believe it is band night. Okay. I worry. Wonderful to be up here again. When your mother was small, she would play all day in the garden up here. Her laughter and Claire's and the chatterings of the dots, the wind through the trees. It would soundtrack my day. I feel like we should tend to this garden. Something... Everything's doing well? Everything's doing well. Okay. I don't think I planted that one in the Wanderlust garden. Or this one either. What? Why did I miss so many of these things? These are not going to go in the wall here? Okay. It would just be nice to have some more flowering stuff. This sounds so pretty. Too close, too close. Too close, too close. Not compatible with the soil type. Okay. But I want wall stuff. I mean, I guess we can wait. Okay. Still planting. Just gonna plant some fun seeds. Wherever the other ones went. I want something cute there. I do still think that this should get planted. There. We'll put that there. We'll grow it at some point here. This is toxic. Okay, cool. Silver cup. Nope, that's already... Great, love that. Just trying to find something a little bit funner for this pot right here. It does need to be something small, doesn't it? Huh? Oh, there we go. That'll fit nice. I'm just speed running growth playing songs. Heck yeah. I think I like one harsh thing to grow. Yeah, there we go. I don't think anything melancholia. There's nope. Okay. Harsh. Grow you a little more. Final. There we go. What a fun garden. Oh, wait, hold on. We're gonna talk to Grandpa. Something's on the wind this evening, like a storm brewing. Yeah, I know what it is, but... Ooh. Look, can we talk? Am I really gonna be here once we're tattooing? I don't know why you need a tattoo right this second. Aha, that's the special bit. You haven't even told me what I'm drawing. My love. Okay, but the design? That's the design. I want an anchor emblazoned with the name Aelin. You have an anchor right over here. So we both know what's holding me down. The phrasing. Holding you down. Like a port in a storm. Go on. Growby, you know how to write your name, Starfish. I don't want to be with you anymore. Okay, well, I'm glad. It looks like she's tattooing actively, but I'm wondering if she's just maybe going over the line work of something that already exists. Ow. I thought you would shout or... Please, I love you. That's not enough, though. It doesn't just matter what you feel, it's what I feel too, and I don't... Growby, you're shaking. We have a child. The child needs a father. It will have a village. I will not leave my child. Did you ever count back from when we found out? You know math isn't a strong suit of mine. It's just we were arguing and you went on that long trip. I don't understand. I felt so lonely and confused, and I'm really just watching this in the background. I can't believe it. So you see, you don't need to stay with me out of some kind of obligation because the baby isn't yours. It's Tongue's. And I can just walk right back in? Oh. Yeah, maybe just leave that. Ah. Good day, dearie. Of course, any day that begins with a beautiful dawn adventure can't disappoint. It's funny, I'm hankering after a little adventure myself. Oh, you were about to get more adventure than you want, I think. I might head out to the temple tomorrow. My tongue is in the bar, by the way. I'll be popping along tonight. If Spike and Miu have made up, the music is nice. But if they haven't, it'll still be entertaining. Good to know. See you later. It'll be a show you don't want to miss, I'll bet. I'll bet, because yeah, Tongue's gonna be on stage. Is Grubby gonna, like... We're not gonna worry about him attacking, right? I feel like Spike and Miu need to hug it out or something, but I also feel like they wouldn't like hugs. I really do also agree. I think Spike would like a hug. I'm uncertain about Miu, but she does a lot of, like, self-soothing by, like, hugging her own legs, so it's possible that she would. Like, maybe not with everybody, but with specific people. And Spike is her adoptive father, so that might be one of the people that's, like, the exception, right? Did you see if Graub got in yet? Are you expecting a delivery? I do rather rely on him for supplies of stationery. Mutazione can produce ink and glue for bookbinding. However, fine paper is hard to come by. But no, I am just a little worried for him and Aelin. No one likes to see a romance run up on the shore. Do you think he'll be very upset? I don't think that... Do you think he'll be very upset? Because he already knows. Hard to say. I remember when Dr. Wolf... I had a great love once. Did you know that? I bet you had hundreds. Let's see. Aha. Just the one. Annika Wolf. The moment I laid eyes on her, I knew something special would grow between us. Beautiful red hair, razor-sharp mind, and a wit to rival Wilde's. She was one of the scientists Nono arrived with. Did your eyes... let's just... I'm gonna stay quiet. We had a wonderful year. When I found out she was to bear my child, no greater happiness. But she slowly grew distant from me. I did not see it at the time, but I think she feared giving birth to a part mutant. And also, far more understandably, the impact our relationship would have on her research. Oh man, let's just let him tell the story. Indeed. As it was, she left our son with me the very night of a great argument between the expedition and the locals. I did not understand what she set out to do. If I had... Oh, and she got got by the centipedes? She perished along with almost all the others. Oh, Yoke. I had no time to mourn. I had a son to raise. I thought I dealt with heartbreak. I didn't have to deal with a breakup. So these venomous centipedes have really done a number specifically to Yoke at different times. Let us try and be a support to both Grobert and Aelin today. Grobert. I keep making him French. I do apologize for going on. Too much reminiscing is helpful to no one. I wouldn't call that too much, man. That seems like a good amount of reminiscing happening. Let's check in on the temple. Just to make sure all the stuff is lit up like it ought to. Ooh, what's going on here? Is this the top of an abandoned mall? Maybe. Perhaps. Heck yeah. Look at all this stuff. Did many make this temple too? That's a good question. Ooh, new stuff. Wait, is this thing on the right? Is that the Fung? So this is Papu. So these are the elements, and it's Papu with the Fung underneath. And then you bring something to the Fung as it awakens? Is that what that's saying? So we'll take the seed. Even though I don't need it. It's like the Colbert Report? Yeah, that is what it is. Since he was Stephen Colbert. Until he got into entertainment. It used to be the Colbert Report until somebody made fun, and then it became the Colbert Report. Which, you know what? That's funnier. Are they making up over here? Is it just Spike, or is it... Hey, it's the both of them. Okay. Well, I kind of want to go check in on Jella. And then I also... want to do a few other... But, oh no. Snurf? I've been so distracted by the root activity, I didn't notice this power drain here. It'll be a miracle if the amps don't blow it all out tonight. I'll have to go out to the power hub tomorrow and take a look at it. Oh, can I help with that, Dennis? Hi, Spider. Hey, sausages. Not using them, but inspired by them. Bopek currently hogs the only prime island fishing spot. But think of all the opportunities further out. Further out? Yes, definite progress. I wonder if this is the new formula, however. It doesn't correlate exactly. A flotation system for far-out fishing. Okay, so you're taking people on sea fishing trips? We spread our weight with 4 big shoes shaped like little boats, just like a snicker bug. So 4 times the effort of an actual normal-sized boat, then. The snicker boot system. For those hard-to-reach fishing spots out at sea. Snicker bugs are funny. Where does the caught fish go? I enjoy Fridays. Are you coming to band night? Negative. But every Friday, when they plug in the amplifying infrastructure, the resonant frequencies cause a very pleasant sensation. Bopek says the way I describe it is like how he feels when the sun is on his face. Good vibrations. Aw, that's cute. Okay, so this is the... I don't want to go down here.
Let's see how Brian says it. Grobert, Grobert, Grobert. Froggers.
Right. Grobert. It's G-R-A-U, though. That's the part that makes me think it's French. It's the G-R-A-U-B-E-R-T. Graubert. Yeah, I understand not wanting to go into the... Oh, it's nice to hear Brian say Grobert, though. It helps. It's going to help me hopefully solidify it. Because I made a decision early on and then have forgotten to follow it this entire time. Whoops, clicked off the screen. Also clicked away from chat. I'm being silly. My point and click adventure is pointing and clicking in the wrong spots. Hopefully tongue is no longer quite mad. Left, left. You can't move the ball by shouting, Bo. Oh, hey.
Grayubert.
Grayubert. See, I think it's because I'm trying to say Grobert. Like I'm being a silly goose about it. Where is everyone? Spike and Mio are trying to work it out. Dennis is trying to fix some power thing in the control room. I don't know where Grob and Aelin are. I know where they are. I can play music. You don't know our songs, Bo. They'll make up, and then we can play. That's fair. I'm gonna check in on Claire. See if she's at... Oh, she is at her boat. Okay. Claire, are you coming to the show? Tell me, if you had the choice of keeping a wonderful idea, just that, an idea, or trying to make it real and risking spoiling it, what would you do? I mean, you can always have more wonderful ideas, no? Okay, so the idea is only made up of you, right? And while it seems great, you'll never know it was missing all the stuff someone else could add to it. What if it's only a good idea and you don't know what great is until you invite someone else into it? Sorry, that's probably stupid. No, love, thank you. It was perfect. Thanks. If you want to try for it, you should try for it, Claire. All right, let's check in on Spike and Miyu. I should have just spoken to you. I'm bad at speaking. It was the first time in a while it didn't feel like I was drowning. But I was still thinking about me, not you. I'm going to do better, okay? You're everything I've got left. Aw. I know you meant well, kitten, and perhaps I'd been sitting on those feelings too long. We need a fresh start, okay? If you're on dry land for the first time in a while, let's spend some time together. Talk, work out how to be grown-ups together. I'd like that. Aw. Would you like me to apologize to Claire as well? No, save that. I think me and her need to talk ourselves. Love you, kitten. Can we play some smashy guitar now? I reckon. Though you know there's only one tune in people's heads, right? Too soon? Ha, gosh darn, I can't hold my mopey face still for you. Yeah, bring it on. Let's play some music for folks. Okay. All right, trying to sit different in this chair. It's not quite working. It's gonna be fine. Ooh. I want to go check in on Aelin. I don't think she's gonna be at the show. I just want to make sure she's okay. Door's closed. Okay, well then let's also check on Grandpa. Where'd he go? He's not up in his shack. Wonder if we'll use any of these in the ritual. Excited. Oh, we're excited about the ritual. He better be at the show. Although I don't like disappearing Grandpa, who's like, you only have a little bit left. But we'll talk about that tomorrow. That's like famous last words. That's, you know, I'm 2 weeks from retirement. I have a pregnant wife and it's, you know, it's my last tour and I'm... That's just asking to get shot, you know? Okay, let's check, the boat. Grobert's not there. Graubert? And the lighthouse for thinking. See if Aelin is there. No. Is everybody down at band night? Maybe he's at the dots? It didn't... I mean, I guess I can't climb up there, so... But I would be surprised if he was climbing up to the dots in his current state, since he's still not feeling well. Grandpa's here! Okay. Oh. Aelin is here? The dots are even here. That's exciting. Okay. I like that we're, like, behind the band. I like this view. This is cute. Oh. Bopek is just being a good listener. Poor Bopek. Seems like they've made up. I must admit, I'm relieved I missed the drama. Okie doke, folks. We're just about ready to begin up here. Thanks for turning out. All of you. Just like any other gig, okay? Yeah, Claire's not here. Interesting. Come on, let's play. These two sausages are having fun over here. Buddy, you okay? Sea Crumb. I hate that name. Hey, Graub. Want some of this, rum. Pretty sure it's rum. I'm okay, thanks. Are you? Okay, of course I'm okay. Got some fine rum. And some loud music. I do like the music happening. Everything's dandy. Okay, so we're lying. Hello and welcome to Spike's Bar. Hi, Bopek. I will be your bartender tonight. How may I take your order? You know what? I'm good, thanks though. Good job though, buddy. No, what do you have? What do you have? We have run out of rum, but I can make my famous bobo juice. It is alcohol free. Any hot sauce in it? Everything's better with hot sauce. Of course. Yep. I'll take another. Thanks, Bopek. You're doing a great job, buddy. What do these hot dogs have in their hands? Oh, they have like little tiny glasses? Like shot glasses? They do. They have little shot glasses. It's like it's like a beer brat because they're putting the beer in themselves. That's cute. Quite loud. Have you got a decibel measure? Good noises. I wonder if we could get them to write product jingles. I'm sure you're going to tell me it doesn't matter that you don't have a product yet. You've been listening. Claire's friend. How was it? Oh, it was awful. He didn't take it well. He didn't even believe me to start with. I ended up having to tell him some stuff in a way I didn't want to, just so he would hear. Are you going to try and speak to him again? Right now, I think he needs to be left alone. But I'm going to keep an eye on him, just in case. Hey, Dennis, I'm not dancing. Huh. He's not. Okay. I just came to support Tum. undignified ruckus. Okay. It brings up old memories, doesn't it? Say what? When you're as old as we are, everything brings up a memory. Still, it's hard to watch the younger ones struggle. I don't wish to watch anyone struggle. Cheer up, my loves. At least we've got Nono up and amongst us again. I'm going to go down to the temple tomorrow, offer a bit of thanks, I reckon. Well, indeed. Offer some thanks for me. Oh, Dennis is dancing now. Look. That was indeed a series of hops that I would identify as some dancing. I do love that we're giving there's a guitar under here, a mouse, and then another mouse skeleton. You again. Got sea crumbs in my hair. Angel's hair, angel's hair. Kinda seaweed, seaweed. Sweeaweed. The band, oh, don't. Tongue is in the band. Let's not worry about it. Grub, maybe you should go home. Although, you know what? He might hate the suggestion and do literally the opposite. Okay, whoops. If you can't walk, maybe Tongue could help you. Can't do it. Can't just stand here. A man's got to have some honor. Everyone's going to think I'm abandoning. I have to tell them. Oh. You don't need to do that. Did the power go out? The baby isn't mine, he announces to the room. Cool. What? Oh, heavens. Grob, please. That baby. I didn't make it. She didn't tell Tongue yet, did she? I'm not leaving it, because it's not mine. Graub? But who's... It's Tongue's. And he's still crying. Graub, honey. Honey is maybe not the... Bobo juice will help. I have 2 Bobo juices I could give. Outrageous. Outrageous. The baby, how can it... Dum Dum doesn't even know how babies are made. Calm down, everyone. See, you don't need to call him a Dum Dum. Treachery and stupidity. Now, just you hold on a minute. Stop right now. Yeah, you tell him, Spike. I know tempers are high, but no fight and talk, okay? I'm so sorry. I was going to tell you, the baby. Where's your proof, Hold on, Dennis, what? You trying to pretend that, okay, for all we know, you could have been carrying on with all kinds. Dennis, what the fuck? Dennis, you don't want to finish that sentence. Tongue, you know me. What? We've got to work this out. We all live together. We're in each other's business every day. Stuff happens. The measure of us is how we deal with it when it does. Spike's right. Graub, Tongue, please, let's talk. We're gonna keep talking. I'll marry you. Oh, Tongue. You're a good, kind man, but that's not what I want. I don't want to be with anyone right now. Ah. What? You stink of rum, stink. Hold on, does he think he has a victory? He literally stopped crying? What else are you supposed to feed a heartbreak? Bobo juice? Aylin, you don't want to be with anyone indecisive, too. God, Dennis. Which she is fully entitled to want. You fucking tell him, Spike. But what about the baby? I built a crib. Out of driftwood. bet you didn't even use child-safe varnish. Dennis is so fucking judgmental. Dennis, nobody's asking. Dennis? What the fuck? Ginger, I have a random curious female question. Like left field. Does he ever shut up? I mean, sometimes when he's looking at his numbers. Quay, do I want to know? Or are you prefacing it because you know what's like what? What is this? What is this? What is your question? Is this something you should be asking Emily? Or like what? What? I want us to raise it all together. The baby? Graub 2. What? I want you in its life, Grauby. And Tongue and Spike here. Miu can teach it to hunt. In your experience, do periods sync up with other people's like Bluetooth? I have not been inquisitive enough with the other women that I have lived with to have any sort of data for you. It is a thing that I have heard. I have no idea. Genuinely no idea. Noted, okay. Why are you asking? What's going on? I'm researching? I mean, I think what's probably... No, hold on. Okay, bye? No. I think what's probably more pertinent to you is whether or not that seems to be the reality in the world that you're living in, right? So, I suspect there are many variables. Maury will cook and love it whether or not it's her great-grandchild. Claire will teach it math, Jella chemistry. Yoke can help it learn to read, and Bopek can play with it whenever I'm busy. Baby will be an arcade master. Even Dennis. Even Dennis. I love how much of an afterthought Dennis here is. Even Dennis, the judgmental fuck at the end of the bar. I'm safe for like 10 to 13 years? I guess so, yeah. Sure. I would simply say, if you're framing periods like that, I have never, in my estimation, I have never randomly gotten upset on a period. The whatever the acronym is, PMS, all that stuff, all it does is like elevate already existing states, right? So if I'm frustrated or mad, like while I have like the elevated hormones that are happening with PMS, there is something underlying there, right? And it's not just a like, hey, it's a thing that like, it's fine, you don't have to worry about it. Like if I'm angry or frustrated, that anger and frustration at whatever it is that I'm angry and frustrated about is always there. It's just when you don't have hormones like being like really fun, it's easier to put a tamp on it. It's like how you get like quicker to anger or all those kinds of things when you're like hungry or tired, because like your ability to like handle and push things down or it is a lot lower. So if you have someone who's currently mad at you and she gets mad at you a lot at a certain time of the month, if that's why we're bringing this up, I will simply say, I would check in. Because it's not, okay, good. That's all. I've definitely heard, there are definitely some guys who are like, oh, it's just XYZ. I can just ignore this expression of emotion. And oh, fuck, is that annoying? Because it's like, no, there's a problem. There's a problem that's just being expressed louder at a certain time when people are maybe a little bit less able to be more charitable. I am complex in my research and endeavors. Okay, have fun. I know very well why she's mad, period or not. That's neither here nor there. Oh, okay. Okay. Don't you dare try to cast me as some kind of fallen woman. Yeah, I love that Aelin stands up for herself. There are 3 of us in this. 3 hearts that made choices and leaps and mistakes. 4. Oh, because of the baby. Hush, Bopek. 4 including baby. Thanks, Bopek. I can still be Papa? I don't know what I'm doing. I can't. No one does, son. I remember your dad telling me, no one has a clue how to do it until they're there doing it. Think of it this way. If you can stick around past its 8th birthday, you'll be doing better than him. Ooh. I'll be there, but I won't be doing all the messy bits. Everyone will pitch in. Everyone will raise it. I want to be a papa. Okay, I'm in. It's very progressive of them all. I'm loving that. I was gonna say, this fire's lit and nobody's there, but Miu just had a lot of camouflage. Miu, you okay? That was a lot. Oh god, I'm sorry. I had to get out. I know I should support Tongue or whatever, but I am so bad with feelings. He's got Dennis in there. Dennis is not being helpful. So that's not saying much. It's big stuff. Yeah. How could he not even tell me? He didn't know. I know I'm a bit wrapped up in stuff, but all that love talk, I thought it was just his soaps. Turns out he's madly in love with Aelin. That's a bit off, right? I mean, he's all moon-faced and romantic. But she had someone. Why did she need to... Let's just let her process this. RD was a lot older than me. Who's RD? Spike was real cagey about it at the time. RD was a lot older than me. RD. I shouldn't be a hypocrite. God, a kid though. Oh, is RD her spouse who died? Okay, I guess I can help him with that. That's true. If you wanna babysit, that's. I bet Maury really wants to gossip. Okay, Claire's not here. Okay, probably just go to Maury's. See if she's in there. Maybe. Yep. Okay. I'm a terrible mother. Oh my god, Claire, no. Love, there's a point where you just can't control the actions of your kids. I always thought, Miu. They're definitely closer in age, but the heart goes where the heart goes. She took advantage of him. I can't believe I've been talking her through this, comforting her. He's old enough, young, but old enough. Maybe this will be the making of him. He'll have to grow up. I've just been so wrapped up in my own... Did I disappoint you, Mom? Falling for someone who left me, raising a son who... I love you now as much as I have always loved you. Aw, Maury's such a sweetheart. More than the moon and the stars and the deep blue sea. You'll work out how to help. Oh, Lord, I'm going to be a great-grandma. I'm going to be a grandmother. Oh, yeah, you are. I don't remember how old they said Tongue was. I don't know why I came out here. I don't need to come out here. We'll just go up this way. Okay. Did Grandpa make it home? He did, okay. I am sorry I disappeared. Perhaps it was a cowardly thing to do, but I have not yet regained everyone's trust. I could not usefully intervene. I fear my absence, this imbalance, it solidifies my resolve. Tomorrow we will journey to the spirit world and return the community to the balance it so needs. Good night, my girl. Okay. That sounds like a plan. That's a... There's a lot to take in here. Oh, another prophetic dream or whatever. Wait, hold on, what? Why is he glitching? I called it, right? What is happening? Brr. What? Who's... You. You are awake. Open your eyes. Grandpa. What is it? You're okay? Of course I am, girl. What makes you think I wouldn't be? Okay. All right, maybe it's just maybe he has a static infection. It's like a staph infection, but with like old tube TV static. A bad dream. How about I make you a nice cup of calming tea? And there was this moment where all I could see was just this burning house, and you were... I see. This is natural, that you would be apprehensive. Apprehensive? Your brain is processing some of the more lurid events of the past few days, combining it with your anxiety about my health and quite understandable apprehension about your first journey into the spirit world. I don't know that that's it. It felt like more than just a bad dream. It felt like a warning. Like I say, completely understandable. But I am well, my girl. And while a first visit to the spirit world is daunting, it is also a beautiful, simple thing. But distraction, that's what you need, and I have just the thing. We need 2 things for the ritual this evening. First, an entheogen. What? Entheogen? I tend to use scrapings from the cap of the evanescence mushroom. I know how to say that word. It's a substance that, a little like chamomile tea, will affect our mood, relax our conscious mind, and allow us to let go of the physical world. I feel like, well, where do I find it? Because whether or not it's dangerous, we're taking it, I guess. Where do I find it? You'll have to grow it somewhere dark and damp. There's a plot of earth just right for cultivating it, in Jella's cave. I thought that was going to be a garden. Wake me up inside, mushroom, yeah. Entheogen, a psychoactive hallucinogenic, thank you, JR, substance or preparation such as psilocybin or ayahuasca. I always thought that was spelled with an I. Ayahuasca, because that's got to be what that is, right? Especially when derived from plants or fungi and used in religious, spiritual, or ritualistic contexts. I know how to say words. I would wait until lunchtime, though. Jella is rarely active before noon. So the other thing? I think it's time for you to make friends with the dots. I would have liked to have. Don't look at me like that. I've been trying. Honestly, is there no room for mystery in the lives of the young these days? Just you find your way up into the treetops. See if you can't find a gesture of friendship you can make. I have vogelberries. I like this picture. Huh. Okay. Okay, we are gonna go up into the Oh. Cool and gross at the same time. Yeah, we killed another thing. Good hunting last night. Weird feel to it, though. Like everything was on edge. I don't know, probably just me. I had kind of a weird night, too. I would like to ask about Tongue, but there's, like... she wants to talk about her day rather than just straight up gossip. Yeah? Let's tell her about the dream. I had the weirdest dream. I thought I was awake, but I can't have been because I went over to Nono, and it was like he was broken. I can't even describe it, but it was really weird. I think last night was kinda a lot. It's bound to make you feel weird. I should get on with this. Going to take it to Mori later for salting. Sounds great. So, oh, Grandpa's downstairs with Yoke. Okay. I can hear you, you know, but you won't distract me. I'm going to use an ancient mantra to calm my soul. Oh, we learned the romantic song from him. We're all a bunch of shallow idiots who speak in nothing but slang, obviously. Oh no, what did I say that had anything to do with that? What? I can't help it if I have to walk. You know what? That was beautiful. It is supposed to soothe the mind. Don't let me keep you from whatever noisy business you're up to. Perhaps you can calm the dots down. This euphoria mantra isn't effective on dot ruckus. Where'd you learn the song, buddy? It was passed to me by the dot shaman, who learned it from Mani. But it is not effective. I need to practice. I need to do better. Let's be kind here. You seem to be doing a good job of looking out for Tongue. Perhaps. Can I make friends with the dots? I'm no longer being gotten with spears. Hobbleberry. Hi, Dots. Hello, Dots. Okay, that's as far out as I can go. That's fair. This is a really fun plant that it looks like I can't grab. Let's go up here. Touch this. Whose skull is this? I would love to know that. Oh, I can. I can't. Oh, no, it's a different one. Okay, can't go over there. Over there, up. Okay. That's not a walkable surface. Okay. All right, I think we've gotten... Whoop. We have not gotten every single thing, but we've gotten many. Okay, let's go talk to the dots. Hello. Oh, he was complaining about young people earlier? Got you. Dennis. Dennis. Oh. We got horned at. Oh. Oh no. I'm being menaced with the spear. Come back. Knit Knuptic. What's going on? Dennis said there was some kind of noise or something. Tick knit. It stole your whole harvest? It's berries, huh? Knit. I could grow you some more tea berries. Buck. Knit, tick, nap, nip. Knit. A basketful, okay. Nuck, knit, boo-doo. I promise I'll never trust a Toko Crow. So how do I... What berries? I guess I'll check my diary, because I didn't quite catch that. What kind of berries? Blue nanas. The dots need tea berries. Do I have those? Do I have these? I could check the thing. Oh, everything's alphabetical. That's why nothing shows up the way that I think it should. It's alphabetical. Okay. Cosmic, thank you for letting chat know they're cute. Hey, are you feeling better, by the way? Unlurk, have you been mutating your Zione? I've been trying. L-M-N-O-P Q-R-S-T-S Temple Fern, Till Sandia. No, okay, I don't have a T-E berry. Where do I get those? Maybe I have to talk to somebody about where to get one of those. Can I talk to you? Possibly not, huh? No, doesn't seem that way. I don't see a bubble up to talk to you either. So I guess we have to go down and maybe talk to Dennis again. Basically back to normal? Love to hear that. Oh, you changed your name color. Alas, poor Yorick, now not but a creepy skull. I'm feeling kind of nervous about tonight. How do I get the tea berries? We can pull everything over here, but I don't think... none of these are the things... Okay, let's try going and talking to Grandpa or Yoke, maybe? Because they know a bunch about gardening. But I just don't see... Oh, you know what I should do? I should check the book they gave me. Not the map, the book. Oh my god. Can I not have used, like, the QR... Can I press and hold? I can't. Okay. If there was an index here, that would be fantastic. I was always teal? Really? To me, you've always shown up pink. Hi, Billy. How you doing? Yeah, you were pink. Yeah, you were pink for me. It's always been pink. You must be colorblind. Oh no, we're getting gaslit. Okay. Oops. I went too far. Till... Tea berries, Tillisandia. Okay, this doesn't seem to have berries. Often used to sweeten tea. Thick leaves. Seeds are a root. Okay. I mean, they've definitely been harvesting the vocal berries, but that doesn't seem to be... Okay, we'll just talk to them, because I don't understand. I asked him to look at the ramp to the archive, but he seemed too agitated to even listen. Mumbled something about power and strode away. Yeah, that would be Dennis. I expect it's this business with tongue. In any case, he's gone to meditate. Surely you're better than those air quotes, old friend. Skepticism about its efficacy in his case. Not in general. Whatever you say. Queen to rook 5. Okay, they're not helping me. Okay. Maybe I have to get it from somebody? What's gaslighting? I've never heard that word before. Oh, love, I'm finally fallen upon my gossip sword. Hi, Maury. For the first time, it is my beloveds who are the source of scandal. Can I help you? Oh, you're very sweet, but I dare say we'll all muddle through. Though my nerves might not survive. I mean to go out into the temple for some Tai Chi this morning, but I just couldn't. Tomorrow, though, hell or high water. I need to find some balance. You know, I never thanked you for the beautiful garden in the yard. Claire used to keep it full of life, but after Gorm left, she lost interest in it. You know, both of us lost husbands. Her dad was a good sort, though, God rest his soul. A good, quiet man. That boat she runs the shop out of used to be his. Hold on, so she doesn't live in the boat, so where does she live? She'd take him his lunch every day before he went out on the reef. Seems like forever ago and a day. Ask about your husband, Maury. He was lost in a storm. Terrible thing. Claire found his boat washed up on the shore. Oh, I do miss him. The house always felt more solid when he was around. Aw. Go on now, I'm sure you've got better things to do than listen to me. No, I'm looking for berries. And you see, I know all kinds of knots. Knit. Hey, pals. Knit, knit. Jup, dit, knup. Kai, kai. I was looking through all of my baskets, and I found some seeds. Would you like my seeds? I would love your seeds, Bopek. This gaslighting isn't real, don't worry about it. Okay, this game is so pretty. I love the more muted tones being contrasted with the very bright main character. Yeah, I at first I was a little distracted by the shoes, but it definitely means I can always find her on screen. And it's really quite beautiful, right? What is the wiggle brows? What did I say? Wyvern egg seeds. Tea plant seeds, there we go. Wall sprout seed, thank you. Gnup knit. Apparently tea berries are their favorite. Thank you, Bopek. Bopek is just great. So I've been thinking about what I can do. You don't have to do anything except be a good dad. Sure, but I think I need to find a way to not be a kid anymore. Okay. So I'm going to start fishing. Like your dad? No, like me. Local reef fishing. I can trade the surplus for baby things. Does that sound good? Yes. It sounds perfect. What is it? Our friendship means a lot to me, but I want you to hear me when I say that's what it is, okay? We're friends. Sure. That sure doesn't feel super certain, but I'll trust him to try. Oh, these two, okay. Hey there. Hey there, I'm about to be naked and dive into the water, Claire. I know we haven't talked about my love song. And the fact that, oh my god, okay. Any stinkers in the chat room? Good luck in your search. Oh my goodness. Displaced knows where my mind went. We both live in the gutter. What? I've showered this year. A lofty goal. Hi. How are you getting ready for your morning? Oh. Ha, shall we try that again? Please. I'm sorry I didn't speak to you after... Oh no, don't worry. But you're doing okay? I am. Spike? Would you like to go on a date with me tonight? Out by the lighthouse, maybe? Wild horses wouldn't keep me away. Also, how the fuck did the horses get on the island? That's a real question. Wonderful. Enjoy your swim. He is showing you his butt. Oh! Prime time. I didn't know my face could hurt from grinning. Oh yeah, it does do that. I've had that happen before. Makes your cheeks feel real tight. Horses can swim in the ocean though? Oh my god, JR, really? That's not even... People don't say that. Right? Okay. I'm not gonna ask questions I don't want the answer to. I'm not gonna ask questions I don't want the answer to. I don't want the answer to that. I think the bright tones of the main character really show her youth as compared to the seemingly older and rather grimy environment of the NPCs. Ooh, I like that. I like that art analysis. Yeah, I think that's really fair. Also, hold on. So, oh, he's painting it 3 different colors. That's fun. Probably shouldn't spread silly rumors unless you want people to believe dumb stuff like that, I guess. Oh, I should check in with Jella. Hey! Snurfle. He's in the tree crown, I can tell. When he hums that meditation mantra, all the bark vibrates. Snurf. I'm just listening. I was just being an eavesdropper. I ain't dropping no eaves. We're down on yesterday's productivity rates, and yet the readings are up? Market-focused thinking really pays off. Or maybe our input never mattered at all. Here's an idea. Wheelbarrows. I mean, more wheelbarrows than the one we have. Sal, you gotta leave the ideas to me. No, that actually sounds like an okay one. More wheelbarrows than the one you have seems like it would be ideal. I didn't check to see where the fuck is Jella? Jella? Jella, my friend, where'd you go? Jella, your nutrients. Where are you? I still have vitamins, Jella. No. Well, now I'm worried. Okay, let's go plant the library. No. Oh my god, that's the tree. I meant to say that. Let's check the temple first, but then we're gonna go plant the garden. I'm gonna guess that the temple keeps getting mentioned just because we're supposed to look at it again. I want to see if there's like 2 more spaces, because I ain't been counting. Where are you, Jella? I've been getting into painting Warhammer miniatures. That's really helped me appreciate tone and contrast. Ooh, I have some D&D minis that are really fun, but like it... Okay, so I'm doing 2 more today, so there will still be 1, supposedly. Okay. Okay. So... All right, well, let's go do it. What was that white stag in the woods? A tree is just a pre-library? You're right. That was definitely where my tongue slipped. I got into watercolor painting this year, and it just changes how you see stuff. It is really lovely to apply a new kind of like lens over familiar experiences and feelings and objects, right? It's like rediscovering stuff. It's very fun and helps calm my ADHD, but it's not for everyone. Yeah, that's why it's nice that there's so many different ways of artistic expression that people can choose, and we're all so lucky to be able to enjoy them, huh? Dot garden. Plant seeds. What seed is it? Is this the Euphoria one? Needs more varied Euphoria plants. That sounds fine. Okay. Wyvern egg sounds really fun. Let's put this one here. I do kind of want like a half-growing one there. I know I'm probably not supposed to do that. Wall sprout. Ooh. Okay. Put it there. If I go backwards... No, we have to start forwards, because otherwise things move back onto the same page. there. So the other one is going to be otherworldly, right? I think that would be fun to put in the water, but... Okay, so spooky and otherworldly are the other ones. So, but otherworldly is definitely going to be Jella, right? So where does the spooky go? Where does the spooky belong? And there, okay. Perfect. Thank you, Trees, for providing us with physical books no one actually reads anymore. That's not so. Not as often, possibly. It's a fun place for that to go. I don't know if I've grown the dot hats. Okay. Ooh, okay, this one's fun. Okay. Okay. The tea plant. This is the thing that we definitely super need. There we go. I need baskets of them. So I probably should grow more than one. Can I grow two right next to each other? Can I do that? Spotted kunga. I've spotted it. There's a kunga. That was bad. Come on. One little pixel that it's valid in. There we go. Okay, I guess let's sing. Heck yeah! Yeah, Manny, put your stuff on Discord? Ooh, hold on. Gotta put your stuff on Discord? That'd be... the library is only for renting DVDs now. That's not true. I'd love to see more watercolors. And more art. If you guys are making art. Like your minis. I would love to see your minis, Cosmic. I realized today that I can walk on the sidewalk to the public library the whole way. Hell yeah. Yeah, walkable cities are indeed rare. I didn't know. So these trees, I thought they were going to look like carbon copies of each other, but they make them grow distinct. I've been trying to plant super unique plants because I didn't realize that they would really vary the art like that. That's nice. Harvest. 23 red tea berries. Is that enough? Hopefully. Is that enough? Oof, on that note, I was being a gremlin. You spotted Kunga too. What? What does that mean? What are DVDs? Are they some kind of book? All right, let's give the berries. Hey, Dots, I've got something for you. A whole basketful. Enjoy, you guys. When aren't you being a gremlin? An amazing question. I was being a gremlin about Manny's stuff on Discord. Oh. -10. I got you so many more than that. I'll be sure to scare off any crows I see around here. Heck yeah. Hey, Dots. Knit, knit, do. No, I'm okay, thank you. I don't know what they're saying. I think I'm obviously I'm supposed to intuit it from here. I love their little homes. These are so cute. I have a lot to do today, but maybe tomorrow. You know what? Yes, of course. Let's do that. Whatever this is. I don't know what I agreed to. I agreed to something. Who knows what? I should tell Grandpa I made friends with the Dots. I should be reading the book more. I like the Dots. They're super funny. It's like an exploration of what her thoughts are. But I mean, I guess I'm so busy forming my own thoughts about it. What? Let's just jump right in here. Made friends with the Dots. Aha. And did you meet anyone in particular up there? Found an ancient looking dot? Apparently a toko crow stole all their tea berries, so I grew them some more. Good girl. Jella must be stirring about now. A fine time to get started on that cave garden. Oh, okay, that's a get out of here, kid. All right, well, I'm gonna take a restroom break really quick, but I will be right back. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna let you guys look at the pretty papu tree in the meantime. Hi, Void. This broken chair. Ah! Gonna get up and do a toe wiggle myself? Amazing idea. Amazing. It was like a week ago, but you're welcome. I was gonna say I didn't remember that one tonight, but I did remember it a little bit ago. I was at work. How's your work going, Void? Moisturize your insides and unbend your snake bones? Bone snakes, y'all. Bone snakes. My goodness. Stressful? I'm sorry. You're not at work right now, are you? I'm sorry work gets stressful. I can unfortunately relate. Is it true? Which one? Is what true? Nono told me that he plans to take you on some kind of spirit trip tonight. Yeah. I'm kinda nervous. All new experiences come with trepidation. However, I must ask you to please be careful as you experiment with the power of the spirit world. These could be just the ramblings of a lonely old man, but I do worry that Nono is not yet recovered enough, and you... It is a dangerous place for the untrained mind. Why would I be flippant to poor Yoke, who was only just, like, worried about my safety? Honestly, I think we're just going to meditate together or something. It's going to be fine. Perhaps. Just make sure you don't do anything that feels uncomfortable. I know Nono, but he's often fair and careful, but don't let him rush you. Oh, I can understand this feeling right now. Work is stressful? I'm sorry, everybody. Oh, no. Nope, I'm home now, and it says 5 hours ago. It says 5 hours ago. What does that mean? It says 5 hours. What says 5 hours ago? Oh, the message. Weird. It's weird that it took a while to arrive. Huh. I'm sorry if I came across as a bit of a nag. I am a worrier. It makes me attentive and thorough, but perhaps too careful. Aw, Yoke, you're good. Let's just do a quick, how is everybody today? Because we're gonna check in on Jella, but... Is what's-his-face on his boat? Graubert? He's not on land. Did I promise to go say hi to Aylin again? Did I forget an appointment? Because I'm bound to do that. That's the ADHD, Aylin. That wouldn't be any... okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Or at least right now she's not expecting me out there. So, I don't remember seeing her shop door open. Oh, Tongue is right there. Okay, so I can see his feet. Hi, Tongue. Oh, hey. How's things? How's things? Intense. Can I help? Nah. It's all stuff I've got to earn myself. I was thinking that it would feel better that way, right? I'm glad. I'm honestly... Okay, so... got my first shift with Graub this afternoon. Don't know how that's gonna go, but I'm ready to face it. Let's try to lighten the mood at this point right here. I'll step in if things get rough. I've taken a crate to the face before, and I'm not afraid to do it again. Heh. I'm glad that he finds it funny this time. The last time we joked about it, he didn't quite understand that it was a joke, and that's fine. I can't help wondering. Sorry, this is kinda out of nowhere. I love out of nowhere. I just keep on thinking about my dad, and I keep on wondering if I would even want his advice. I think maybe I'm better off working out how to do this myself. Oh, that's very sweet. I wanna grow your plant here that we hadn't gotten to grow before. So, we are going to... Let's give it one more grow. There we go. And honestly, I actually want to put some lilies in there. As long as we're doing stuff. Oh, right, nothing can go in here. There. I want to move this guy up front. Yeah. Oh. And I also want to harvest it. Nope, can't harvest it. Okay. This song is coming along really pretty. I didn't need this one to get this big, but there we go. There we go. That's a fun garden happening over there. It's cute. I don't think it is. I think that's you're gonna need to talk to the dictionary about adding that as slang. Because until then, Bopek, thank you so much, buddy. Bibbity boo, bibbity doo. Hey Bopek, what's up? Just thinking. I'm making some baskets with Claire this afternoon. I'm imagining patterns. What a good egg Bopek is. A good little egg. But what if I drop something or fall into the harbor or accidentally sneeze in her face? Spike. Or if my belt buckle snags on something and my pants fall down. What? Hold on. He's worried about his pants falling down. Meanwhile, like every morning he flashes this woman. If Riz is in the dictionary, D's should be as well. Well, you need to petition because Riz is, but I don't know that D's are. They will listen to my volume. You can submit letters. Spike, it will be fine. Everything will be fine. But what will we talk about? What do you normally talk about? I can't remember. Could I make him a cup of some calming tea or something? Maybe that's a good idea. Look, everything will be fine. But how about this? After lunch, you and I can go to the bar and have a practice session, okay? A practice session? We'll do a little rehearsal, like with the band. And you can get all your sneezing and pants dropping out of the way in advance. You're doing a good job of keeping a straight face. I know. Okay then. Thanks, kitten. That's very sweet. That's so charming. Okay, Aylin's shop is open. Okay. I can't pretend I wasn't a bit angry to begin with. Oh, I'm glad they're talking about this. But you're both consenting adults, and well, I'm delighted to know that I'm going to have a grandchild. I'm so glad, and I'm sorry again. But enough of me. Let's get you ready for this date. I'm so nervous, I feel dizzy. None of that. We're going to get you feeling beautiful inside and out. Trust me. Aw, that's so sweet. So where did, Grobert go? Grobert? He's got a new name every time. I'll never decide how to say that. Grobert. Grobert. Just get them all out, you know? I sounded like I was an old VHS tape being rewound. It's pronounced Grobert. Thanks. Good. Pretty sure that was it. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, it's been a minute since we've walked past here. I don't think that there's going to be anything different, but I do just want to stick my head in the wilderness, you know? Just stick your head in a tree. Everything's going to be fine. Witch bullet spore. I don't know if I had that. Hi, bird. I don't know that I have all these, but we'll pretend that I do. I'm not going to go investigate this whole area. Dennis, hold on. There's a power plant over here, isn't there? Wait, hold on. Dennis was going to go look at the power plant. And he's not meditating anymore. So maybe he is over here. Ooh, hold on. I had an idea. Please let me be right, game. Please reward me. Please reward me for walking all this way. I would love that, please. Hi, May. How are you? How's it been going? How is your weekend or was your weekend? I don't know why that was a song, but it was. So enjoy. He is here. He is here. He's here. Oh, it's you. What are you up to? Congratulations on finding a brand new place to interrupt me. If you don't mind, I need to have a look at the relays. What's wrong? Is it Papu magically interfering with things? Don't be foolish. There's just some cables that have been chewed through. Now, if you don't mind. I do mind. Remarkable. Yeah, I can be that annoying. You know what? Dennis is such a curmudgeon. I don't mind, like, making his life a little less convenient sometimes, a little bit, a tiny percent. Okay, there's not gonna be anything here. There's not gonna be anything here. Not gonna be anything here. We can go back. We can go back. We've bothered Dennis. I had my thought. It was proven true. I love the forest here in the background. And we're good. I'm flipping you off in spirit as I run away, Dennis. Just in spirit, you know? I don't need to go down there for that. I don't need to go down there. I'm like picking up seeds for what? For what? I say as I grab more. I have seeds. Imagine thinking you need seeds when you have seeds. So many seeds. It really does feel like we are passing by like the instruments of the forest. Like as I'm near certain plants, like certain instruments kick in. That's gotta be what it is. I love that attention to detail. That is fantastic. All right, let's go visit Jella. I don't know how to explain what part. So, yeah, sorry for the Automod Cosmic. It specifically took the word from Y-L-O-R-D, Yilord, as like, hey, this I feel bad, this I don't like. It was not the word gay, or Gaylord in its entirety, which is indeed a name. It was just from the Y on, and it's like, no, we can't have this. A Y followed by an L? Get out of here. I was confused by that. The baffling, absolutely baffling. You get more points the more seeds you have, and the whole point of this game is getting points. The whole points of this game, more like the whole points of this game, because there's so many points. That was terrible. And I don't mind it. I don't mind how terrible it was. I'll take it. Dennis? Snurf, snurf. Well, how long does it take to fix a power station anyway? Honestly. Quite a long time, probably, especially when I'm interrupting him. Maybe Sal is on to something. Another spike. At this rate, we'll have to find a new tree to fertilize. Not wheelbarrows, but wheelie chairs. I like it. A wheelie chair. Yeah, it's almost like you're describing a wheelchair. There's bound to be a market. Sure, next time you see Yoke, try out to him about market opportunities. I will, he's very connected. Hold on, I can go, I don't want to go that way. It just lets me go that way? Ask how they are? Ask about the anethogen. You know what, let's start with how are you? Hey, how's it going? I am not sure. I feel peculiar. I am very low on nutrients currently. I use the earth at the end of the cave behind me to regenerate, but it has been insufficient recently. I believe you have been tending to gardens, in fact. I would be extremely grateful if you were able to tend to it. The soil is currently providing me with little sustenance. Let's be sincere. Of course, I'll do my best. Grateful. You may find this useful. Thank you, I needed the song. Ooh, I was right, it is otherworldly. Hell yeah, Jella! I read Atheogen as estrogen. Yeah, we're estrogen bombing Jella. Bopek taught me that arrangement. I did not know any songs. Then Nono heard me attempting to replicate it and confided in me about its spiritual resonance. I love that. Ask about the band Evanescence. Hey, do you know where I could find seeds for, Grandpa said I should grow it. It's like a spirit mushroom. He most commonly used mild doses of Evanescence, I believe. It can be found freely in the abandoned shopping temple. The one full of creepy centipedes. The mall itself is perfectly safe. The centipedes are confined to the tunnel to the fung. Steer clear of that, and you will face no unacceptable risk. If you are in search of evanescence, however, you must harvest spores and then grow a fresh fungus in order to harvest scrapings from the cap. Good info, thanks. Thank you, Jella. You're a real one, Jella. Okay, so we need to plant evanescence as well. So we probably should go get that first, but I want to start... I want to plant one or two things. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Tall mushroom. We have so many otherworldly things that would look so fun down here. Spooky. Where's the spooky going? Okay. Oh, I only had 2 of those. Okay, that makes sense. Spooky, spooky. Otherworldly. I need to leave room. Why am I doing this? I need to leave room. I need to leave room. Okay, we've planted some stuff, but I'm not gonna do all of it. I'm being silly. Let's go into the abandoned shopping fortress. I don't remember what Jella called it already. Jella, my beloved. Oh, that is a centipede. Yeah, I don't want to go hang out with the venomous centipedes right now. Yeah, I agree. Sure, just a haunted feeling mall. Looks like this was a shoe store. All right, well, let's... Luminous stone spore. Lantern hat spore. There we go. That's the fun looking one. Okay, well... That was a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like a whole thing. Usually someone sending you into a creepy tunnel next to something quite dangerous is like a whole thing. It is only like half a thing. Okay, let's start back here. Evanescence is one of them, right? I love the sounds it's making. I didn't pay attention to where... There we go, evanescence. Okay. So all the other ones must have been farther. There's the lichen. Here we go, lumen stone. Lumen hat. Hmm. Lantern hat. I only had 2 of those. Okay. Pink puffertree? Hell yeah. This garden seems like it's going to be really cute. Really cute. Why is some stuff... Oh, I thought this was definitely going to be otherworldly. It's not. It's spooky, huh? Okay, well... I'm gonna head to bed. Take care. Have a good night, Displaced. Have a good sleep. Oop, that's not... Nope. It's playing songs for the mushrooms that they don't need. So we're looking specifically for this euphoria to grow. We still need more. Yeah, I really thought that they were going to be identical plants, so it's kind of nice that they're not. I wish this one was taller. Something here looks like it's not growing properly. There. Okay, it was just growing in front of each other. This looks so silly over here. We're gonna move this. It's so big. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move this one. Kinda cute. Move this one here. Even though it's hiding all these other ones over here. Okay. It's fine. And then, oh, no, we still want to harvest this, right? Hopefully that's enough. Jella, I made a thing. Are you happy? I'm also gonna head to bed. Enjoy your gaming and have a good night. Good night, Cosmic. Enjoy the beginning of your week. Ooh, I didn't. Ooh. I shouldn't have done. Thank you for your endeavor. Thanks for the mushroom growing room. I probably missed like date night and a whole bunch of stuff. It is peculiar. As well as the nutrient enrichment, I feel a form of resonance, absent previously. What like? I have not felt it for many years, akin to the moment before the sun aligns with the moon. Is that good? My relationship to the flora of Mutazione is deeper than the others'. Symbiosis is the foundation of the biome. Like when things grow together. Papu and the fung are at the heart of everything. When things get out of balance. Are things out of balance right now? Leave politely. God, no. Who would walk away from Jella? Uncertain. Papu is beginning to flourish again. But the other end of the equation, the fung must also be considered. What is the fung? Jella? An incredibly powerful fungus. It offers great powers from restoration, life born from decay. but it also decay born from life. So it's a circular thing. So it is. So it's cyclical. Well, thanks for letting me restore your garden. Gratitude. It's about time to say hi to the old dusty beds. Why is your bed dusty? Have a good sleep, but I also have questions. Why's it got dust? Trails? My bed's not dusty? Okay, you're hitting a dusty trail. Okay. Why did trail autocorrect to beds? That's so strange. How's Tongue doing with Graub? I'm trying to stay close so I can step in. Let's say they're not fighting or anything. I genuinely don't know. I'm going to try and invent a new knot. Sounds lovely. Ugh, it just won't do. Sorry? Oh, not you, Bo. All I can think of is tonight. Let's distract her then. Hey, but there's exciting stuff to think about. You're going to have a grandkid. Ha, don't remind me. Of course it's going to be so delightful to have another little one around. I'm going to make a basket for it to sleep in. Oh, that's a wonderful idea. Let's both do that. You know what? I tried to distract and I didn't work, and then Bopek came in to save the day. Love Bopek. Big fan of Bopek. You guys have a good point, though. I feel like I could finish this game tonight, but it would be it would be longer. I feel like we're near the end, but the last time I felt like that, it was like 3 more hours. That was Baldur's Gate 3. I feel like maybe we save the end till next week, and if it ends up being extremely short, I've always got a really tiny game that we can slot in at the end of stream so that we could do like a dual game. We could do something like a short hike or a bird story or something like that to kind of top it off. That might be a good idea. Yes, autocorrect on my desktop. Okay. All right. We're being sassy as we're heading to bed. But I think Tongue and Graub are supposed to work together this afternoon. Fingers crossed, no fighting. All these thoughts that I haven't been reading. It's okay, we've been living them. But it's an autosave game, so we really just need to go to here. Bye, goobers and ghouls. Good night. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks so much for hanging out during the stream. I know this is kind of a more low-key, less exciting playthrough, but it's kind of nice to have like a little cozy one. It's a lot of me talking, so, but hopefully that's nice and calming and gets folks off to sleep who are looking to chill. Not like we're not fighting bosses, you know, but we'll be back to that on Tuesday. So, I'll see you guys again on Tuesday for No Rest for the Wicked. I am contemplating a Friday stream. I will let you guys know in the Discord, but I'm feeling like this new game opportunity might be pretty exciting. I'm looking into like whether or not it might be like the right vibe. But I'm thinking we might do something Friday, and then next Sunday we'll be back for this. And if it ends early, we'll slot in a second game. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out, lady. Have a good night, everybody. Let's see who we can send you to so that we can all say hi. There are, we played pretty late, so there's not as many people up right now. What are we, something that people would like. Something cozy. Is there any cozy stuff up right now? I think I know where we're going. I'm pretty sure I know. But let's triple check and make sure that they're not ending. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We are gonna raid dinner. Who's gonna be up for a little bit, or if not, we'll raid out to somebody. They're doing like a collab thing, but it's Kirby Air Raiders, so it's, you know, just cozy Nintendo stuff. You know, brain off, chill vibes. He's got a hot dog hat on. He's had a hot dog hat on for almost a year. He's been doing an uncapped subathon, if you haven't been popping in. He's good vibes. And like a real nice guy. But he's on day 340 of his subathon. So he's gotten a ton of stream experience under his belt this year. Well, let's say hi to dinner. And have a good night, everybody. Here's the raid message if you want to say hi with emotes, or if you don't have a sub, the bottom message. But yeah, feel free to hang out, say hi, and have a good night. Thank you. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye, everybody. Good night. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you on Tuesday. Good night. Good night.